Red team now trying to score on the far long goal. They're able to get one, but nothing else. That's 2-0, 8-5-0 N. With a lot of balls in their intake and slowly getting them out, but they're unable to do so as great defense from 9080R. They eventually do so and own that blue goal. As we have 38 seconds left. Red scoring on the long goal. Blue putting 3 balls into the middle high goal. As you have 10 seconds left. Teams attempting to park now. Does look like blue has owned 1 goal and red has owned another. And that is the match.
All right, on to qualification match number 9 over here on the victorious field. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thank you. Blue Alliance, make sure your program's running. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, we will start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off, and it appears that after some struggle, 934Z manages to score a singular ball in that top goal. Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. We'll start driver control now in 3, 2, 1. And all the teams are off. Red Alliance going to score that red ball in the center goal. Their alliance partner also looks to be doing the same right now. Blue has some of the elements in their possession right now. Let's see if they're able to sort of get that into the center of those high goals. Both red teams are in possession of a lot of game elements at the moment, but they have yet to score. Let's see how that goes. And they managed to push it into the center of that far high goal over there. They continue to get match game elements in their possession. They go over to the other goal as well. I think they're going to attempt a D-score over here. Their own alliance blocked them there for a second, but now they're good. All right. And they D-score that other goal. Let's see if they're able to either score more of their game elements or if they're able to D-score even more. We have about 30 seconds left in our match, and it could still go either way for both teams right now. Red Alliance manages to score another game element in that center goal. And their alliance partner does too. Right now, the field is probably mostly red. With 15 seconds left, parking spaces are already protected, so let's see if we get any parking action in the last few seconds. I will start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I believe some of the teams are parked, but we'll have to see. I suppose I should also start announcing the actual scores for our matches. Qualification match number 8. The doesn't say the alliance color, but it was 39-55. Good job to all 4 of those teams. Now for qualification match number 10 of today.
thought you were talking about the other one.
All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thank you. All right. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Ball green.
We may have had a slight issue with that Auton start. All right, we are going to reset this field. There's a slight issue with the Auton start. It appears the field turned off for a second there. Not a very good look from the Valiant field over here. Program needs to lock in. We also have our scores in for qualification match number 9. The Red Alliance taking a victory 60-3 over the Blue Alliance. Good job to all of those teams and better luck to those Blue Alliance teams. Wait, I think
Oh yeah.
all right. I believe our teams are somewhat set up. All right, let's wait and see. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't. Oh, my bad. Oh no. All right, it looks like all our teams are ready to go, but I will ask again, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. Blue Lions, are you ready? All right, we will restart in 3, 2, 1. And Autons are going again. Blue manages to score in the center. And they managed to score, I believe, on both goals. Wow, Blue has a very impressive Auton, but all right. Auton bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. All right, we will start driver control now in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. Ooh, Red almost tipping over there for a second. That was pretty entertaining to watch. A lot of G-score happening. Both of those robots are very well built. Let's see what they're able to do. Somebody's gear fell out over there on the Red Alliance's side. I'm not sure if that was Blue Alliance team or a Red Alliance team. We'll have to see. It's a pretty fast-paced match. Both Blue and Red are battling for dominance on that far goal over here, though Blue is in possession of the other one as well. Red Alliance attempts to score again. A lot of heavy defense. There are gears flying, folks. Ooh. Impressive maneuvering over here from both teams. I think 7135D is currently stationary. I wonder what that's about. But Red Alliance is still going, trying their best to de-score, but the Blue Alliance is just doing too well right now. Let's see if they're able to continue with a lot of pushing in this match right now. Hard to keep track of. Red has possession, and now they don't, and now they do again. Wow. Anyway, with about 20 seconds left, those parking zones are now protected. Let's see if we can get any parks from both of these teams. Though they do still seem to be fighting over that goal, and Blue manages to get a last-second D-score over there. That was really impressive. All right, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like we have a park on the Blue side, but that was a very fast-paced match. We'll have to see how that gets scored soon. Score for the next.
We are on qualification number 11 here on the versatile field. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red both with a really good autonomous, scoring 2 in the high middle goal as 53D trying to work on the far goal. Intaking really well as Blue gets 2 in the middle goal, 3 in the high goal. It'll go to Blue as we go to driver control. Correction, autonomous is a tie as we go to driver in 3, 2, 1. 53D, we're working on the far goal. Red intaking well, trying to get into the high goal. X taking some blue balls. 53D intaking blue balls from that park zone. Now trying to intake as match loading really well as Blue still trying to get. Oh, and Red with a huge amount of balls into that long goal. Huge turn of this game as Blue also gets a bunch of bunch of their balls in. 929X stuck on that low goal there. As Blue with a huge D score. Red still trying to score on that goal. As everyone trapping each other in this narrow area. As Blue with another big D score and still keeping their balls in as they own every single goal now. As it looks like 2 robots are stuck on the far side. Looks like their intake mechanism is stuck to the bottom and they're able to untangle as we have 15 seconds left. Let's see if teams try to park here. 53D still trying to score, unable to do so. Looks like they're going to try and park here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Red gets 1 parked. Blue gets 1 parked. But it does look like Blue has dominated all of the goals.
Over here on the victorious field, we have qualification match number 10. On Red Alliance, we have teams 76-3E, 90-39H. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20-85-0M and 90-80S. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, we're ready now. Okay, we will start Auton in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. It appears Red Alliance gets possession of a lot of match loads, though they were a little bit off on their placement. So I think that is... All right, I believe the Auton bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, and the teams are off. The reason our Blue Alliance managed to get that Auton bonus was because the Red Alliance accidentally knocked over one of their red balls into 90-80S. An unfortunate mistake, but that's just VEX, guys. All right, Red is continuing to get those match loads in place. Believe 2085 OM is trying right now to defend as best as they can. Very defense-heavy match going on over here, but Red has a lot of those red balls in their possession, and they managed to score them on that high goal. Blue, I think, is attempting to descore. Let's see how that goes, because I think the Red Alliance is also attempting to score those in and gain possession of that high goal there, but we'll have to see. Red still has more of those balls in their possession. 90-80S is now pushing them into the goal. Oh well, now they have possession. Now Red has possession of both of those goals, and they have two in that center goal as well. Let's see if they manage. And they managed to descore the one ball that Blue had scored with about 20 seconds left. Our parking spaces are now protected. Let's see how both teams, how the match goes for both of the teams, and see if anybody will attempt parking today. With about 5 seconds left, let me start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is our match. It's looking very red right now, but we will have to see. We also have our scores in from qualification match number 11. The Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance, securing an 89-25 victory over the Red Alliance. Better luck next time to that Red Alliance team. All right, now we are back over here on the Valiant team. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 2085-0A, 996D, 53A, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 53A and 5588S. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we will start Auton now in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. Looks like that red robot is going to score. Let's see if they manage to get it. Blue manages to get 2 up there. Oh, red was just a little bit misaligned. Blue manages to score 5 up in that high goal. The Auton bonus was a tie. I think both oh, there's no. Okay, no bonus. Both teams violated some rules right now. All right. We will start driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if both teams can recover from this. Everybody has a fresh start, though, because both of these teams are still very much tied at the moment. Red manages to gain possession of that center goal. I'm not sure if they're stuck over there or if they're just defending. Their alliance partners, in the meantime, also attempt to score over there. 5588S gaining possession of more blue match loads. Not quite sure what's going on. It's a little bit of a jam over here, but the Red Alliance manages to descore some of those blue. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance pushes out all of those red goals. Wow. Impressive work over there. Let's see. Both robots are fighting right now for possession of that other goal. Red is getting pushed into that corner. Meanwhile, 5588S silently manages to score a lot of different balls into that far goal over there. The battle continues for this goal that's close to this. And right now, the blue has gained possession of both of these goals, both of the high goals. Red is still trying their very best. Though it is a very aggressive match at the moment. Let's see if they're able to pick up some slack in the last 20 seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. Red manages to go over and descore a little bit, but let's see. There's still very much a lot of blue balls in that far goal. Blue pushes it in, and we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is match.
We are here on qualification number 14 as we have 20850C and 9039Z on the red side, and 5588B and 9080H on the blue side. Wait. Nah, I got confused there. All right. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? We're going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1. Red swiftly picking up those middle balls and able to score them really easily. 9 balls combined right now make it it's dominated by red as they also get the win point as we resume the match with driver in 3, 2, 1. Red already off to a huge start. Let's see if blue can make a comeback. Red with a lot of balls already in the robot trying to push and own the goal as they do, as blue scores a lonesome 1. Red trying to intake They have a loaded robot, 5588B, scoring 2 into the long goal. (20,850C) playing a little bit of game of cat and mouse with 9080H. As the red team is able to de-score and push their balls into the own section. Blues trying to de-score them. Red also owns the high middle goal. As we have 30 seconds left. Red been dominating this match already as the goal kind of lifts up there. Blue trying to make something happen in the latter stages of this match. As we have 15 seconds left. Red still scoring balls. 9080H trying to park. But red owns every single goal. There's not a single blue in any of the goals. And we do look like, it does look like we have one red parked as red dominates that match.
Over here on the victorious field, we have qualification match number 14. We'll just get started here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Autumn will start in 3. Oh. Oh, 15. Sorry, wrong field here. We are in qualification match number 15, not 14. Apologies. Let's try this again. Autumn start in 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. Blue Alliance already in possession of a lot of those blue match loads right now. Let's see if they're able to score. Ooh, and they're just a little bit off. Red Alliance, on the other hand, has a lot of match loads in their possession. While they're unable to score in that center goal area, they do manage to get one in the high goal. Auton bonus goes to our Red Alliance. Driver control now will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, and Red Alliance is getting rid of those match loads and trying to score them in that center area. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is match loading a pretty significant amount of balls on their side, attempting to score it in that high goal over there. The Red Alliance also attempting to do so. Let's see. Oh, and one of their license plates just fell off. Not sure if that's an issue, but anyways. Blue manages to score more in that high goal, and they manage to gain possession of it. The red robot is currently stuck right now. I think one of their wires came unplugged. The other goal, however, is looking very much red at the moment. Let's see if Blue Alliance can take care of that as well. All right, the Blue Alliance going to defend over there on that side. Their goal is really full. It would be a shame if it was unpacked at the moment. Okay. Red robot's still going over here. Let's see if they're managed to de-score at the moment. The far goal is still very much red. The center goal is red, but this one is very, very blue. Or will it be? With about 15 seconds left, red is still attempting to de-score that blue goal and secure their victory. I will start the countdown now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think the Blue Alliance attempted to park in the red parking zone a little bit ago, but let's see how that plays out. Meanwhile, our results are in from qualification match number 14, a 100-0 victory. Red Alliance to Blue Alliance. Good job to the Red Alliance team, and better luck next time to our Blue Alliance. Our wonderfully fluorescent head ref over there is still trying to work out whatever happened at that match, but we have our other ref coming over as well. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The teams are off. I think blue just crossed that center line over there. Pretty sure that's not allowed. Blue does manage to score a lot, though. I'm not sure if that center line crossing will affect them.
Okay.
All right, so blue did not cross the center line they fully, but all right, so blue does manage to get that Auton bonus and the win point right now. I will continue driver's control now in 3, 2, 1. All right, the teams are off. Blue was off to a very good start. Let's see if they can continue the momentum at the moment. They match load very quickly and go over to that center goal area, and they managed to score. All the goals thus far are blue dominated. They accidentally knock all the blue out of their own goal over there for a sec. Certainly an interesting strategy over there, but let's see how they can make it up. The blue robot currently scoring for red right now. Not sure what that was about, but let's see. All right. Blue is attempting to gain possession of even more. They keep accidentally descoring their own game elements here. Red lines up and they attempt to score as well. Blue still has possession of that center area of the goal, though, so we'll have to see. Ooh, and blue somehow manages to descore, even though red was over there defending their goal. Still looking very much blue as we approach the last 20 seconds of our match. Parking zones are now protected. Let's see if red is able to make up the difference right now. All right, I think the Blue Alliance is going for park. Let's see if the Red Alliance will do the same. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, seems like we got a double park potentially over from the Blue Alliance. Only time will tell.
We have the score to qualification 15. Red team taking a commanding victory 53-42. As we hear on the versatile field for qualification number 17. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. 76763A getting 2 balls into the long goal. 20850T able to get 1. But they also score 2 in the high middle goal. Autonomous goes to blue. We're going to get driver started in Wait, hold on. Looks like driver has started. Two 850T, loading those preloads, trying to get them to the top of their system, getting pinned in the process. Looks like 9296A does have a chain falling off of their robot. Blue scoring 4 into the long goal. D scoring as well and trying to get their balls into the middle of the goal. Slides it too far. As Red is trying to score onto the mid. Blue match loading. And immediately playing defense. 20 seconds left. Blue still scoring. See if any teams try to park in the parking protected time. A chain is on the field. It looks like they're entangled in the middle of the field. Blue trying to park. Red able to get some balls out of that top middle goal. But it looks like Blue might have won that.
Results are in from qualification match number 16. An 81-42 victory for the Blue Alliance over there. Now on to our on to qualification match number 18 over here on the victorious field. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. I think the Blue Alliance attempted to score over there, but they were a little bit off in their positioning. Red Alliance, in the meantime, manages to get 2 in that center goal area, and I believe the Auton bonus does go to the Red Alliance here. Driver control start in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if the blue team is able to recover from that autonomous, the issue with their autonomous over there, that misalignment. Right now, there's the same, I think both red and blue are attempting to de-score the other alliance's balls right now and gain possession of that far goal. Currently, red is in possession of that top center goal right now. Blue is in possession technically, and now they're not. There's definitely a bit of a possession match going over there. Let's see what happens. Both robots were kind of stuck there for a second, but I believe that red is about to de-score most of those right now. The Blue Alliance, on the other hand, cuts their losses and they go to the other side. And they do manage to gain possession of that goal. Let's see if they're able to score even more over there. They go to the other side. They manage to score there. Oh, so close. They were almost about to push out the Red Alliance's balls there. And I think they're trying to do it again. They may be able to pull it off this time. But that red robot is really pushy over there. With about 20 seconds left, parking zones are now protected. So let's see if any of these teams attempt to park. It's looking pretty even thus far. Let's see if they're able to score any more. Blue manages to get 2 in that bottom goal area last second. Let's see how it goes. And that is match. I'm not sure if either of the alliances were able to park, though there was an attempt from both teams. We'll have to see how this one plays out. Meanwhile, results are in from qualification match number 17. Another victory for the Blue Alliance here, 60-17. Good job to all four of those teams, and better luck next time. Meanwhile, over here on the Valiant field, we have qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have 9080S and 9039S. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they have 2085 0X and 9296D. I'm gonna have a delay. Our head ref wants us over there, I believe. Okay, we have another referee over here. Okay, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Odds on start in. Sorry. A rough start there. Not sure what that was about, but Blue does manage to win the odds on bonus point here. Reminder to teams, make sure you're actually ready when I ask if you're ready. All right, we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off again. Blue Alliance trying to gain possession, but that Red Alliance manages to score a significant number of balls, and I think they're going for a D-score of the Blue Alliance's balls as well to gain possession of that center goal area. We'll have to see how that plays out. I think 9296D currently has their battery dragging on the ground. Not sure what happened with them, but hopefully they can recover soon. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are stuck over there, pushing each other. Maybe they're not pushing. Not quite sure what's going on at the moment. Red Alliance does attempt to score again, though, so we'll have to see. The far goal right now is currently in Red's possession, though. Let's see if Blue is able to gain possession of another high goal. Though they do have possession of both the top and bottom of that center goal area. So about 45 seconds left. Let's see if Red can up their game a little bit. 9080S is a tank of a robot. They are just pushing around the Blue Alliance quite a bit. Oh my. Looks like that Blue Alliance robot might get tipped over by 9080S at the moment. But with 20 seconds left, those parking zones are now protected. So let's see if any of the teams attempt to park right now. I believe this match is pointing red, though, because the Alliance did manage to score in those center goal areas. But we will have to see. And that is our match. Let's see how this goes. I believe Red has a park going on right now, though we have to see whether that is valid or not.
Previous score to qualification 18. Red taking a tight win, 40-34. We are on qualification 20 here on the versatile field. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Autonomous start in 3, 2, 1. Red off to a good start here on their autonomous side, getting 2 scored, going back for more, and putting another one in. Autonomous goes to Red as we're to get driver started in 3, 2, 1. Blue trying to match load and get those balls into the high goal. One still stuck in their system. Blue trying to D-score, and they do. Red now trying to push their balls into the center area. 9080C match loading out of the tube. Trying to run away from the red team. And almost scoring the low goal, but to no avail. 53A now trying to push their balls into the center area on the close long goal. Red still trying to match load as 36407A still trying to hoard those. As look, there's some screws on the field, and blue is stuck. Blue is still stuck. As we have 12 seconds left, teams trying to park potentially. No one looks like they're going to park. And that is match. Looks like 53A might have snuck out with a park there.
Meanwhile, we have our scores in for qualification match 19. The Red Alliance getting a very close victory over the Blue Alliance, 32-27. Meanwhile, up next is our next qualification match, number 21 on the victorious field. I believe the teams are still getting set up right now, so I will intro them. On the Red Alliance, we have 53E, 7676 3C, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Loyola team, 7135D and 53C. Let's see which 53 team comes on top today. Scores are also in for qualification match number 20, I believe. Anyways, we have to get started. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thank you for the enthusiasm. Alright, I will start Auton in 3, 2, 1. And both of our teams are off. It appears everybody has an Auton at the moment. 7135D was in possession of quite a few match loads, but they, I think, outtook them by accident. Red manages to get one in that far center goal over there. We'll have to see. I think they're both talking, but our Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. Let's see how this goes for our Blue Alliance. They're match loading once again. 53E trying to play defense over there. Meanwhile, the other 53 team manages to score up in that high goal, and they gain possession of it as well. I think they're going for a D score at the moment. Red is playing very aggressive offense right now. While their alliance partner does attempt to score a little bit. Currently, two of the goals are in Blue's possession, though Red is trying to gain on them currently, I believe. 53C manages to score another 2 in that center goal area, and 53E looks like their intake must be jammed. It's really unfortunate, but both 53 teams over there are now battling to see who can gain possession of that. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team also goes and scores in that other goal. I believe 7135D is about to go and D-score that. Ooh. And that Red Alliance is able to get a couple more of their balls up there. Red D-scores blue. And we'll have to see how that goes. The Loyola team manages to D-score that area in the close goal as well, with about 10 seconds left in our match. Let's see if anybody will go for Park. I'm gonna start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and Red manages to score a couple of their balls at the very last second. We'll have to see how that plays out for them. Both alliances have attempted Park, so only time will tell. All right, and then I'm just going to move straight into our next qualification match, number 22. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? I heard a probably not. Should I take that seriously or? Okay. All right. I'll start in 3, 2, 1. The teams are off. The Blue Alliance over here. Oh, they cross that center line. Means the odds-on bonus automatically goes to Red, I believe. Oh, both robots are colliding. All right. Red wins the odds-on bonus, and they get the win point for that. Despite some messy odds-on over here, let's get started right now. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Teams are off after a messy start to their autonomous period. Let's see if they're able to make up for that. Currently, our Red Alliance does have that auton bonus and win point, so we'll have to see. They quickly match load a lot of red into their intake. Let's see if they're able to score that either on the high goals or the center, which is very much empty at the moment. Red goes and they score. Let's see if they manage to push in their goals as well. Their alliance partner, 5588S, also manages to score over there right now. Both goals are in Red possession, I believe. So let's see how that goes. Blue still attempting to score and playing kind of defense. Meanwhile, 53D does manage to D-score. Everything is red, 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 and in that corner there are rubber bands on the floor. Wow, it looks like a massacre. I wonder what team that came from. I think red is still trying to score even more. Blue's attempting to play defense. The Loyola team manages to get a couple more blue in there. Ooh, I see a chain break. I'm not sure if that's important or not. And red scores even more into that goal over there. With about 20 seconds left, our parking zones are protected, so we'll have to see how that goes. Let's see if blue can get any last second scoring over here. A lot of motor cartridges falling out today. Start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And I'm not sure if anybody was able to park successfully, but time will tell. There's a lot of red, though blue did manage to score quite a few of those game elements in the last couple seconds of their match there. We will have to see how this plays out.
Score to qualification 21. Blue takes the win 50-36. As we at qualification 23. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Autons from 3 of the teams. Red able to score 2. That's 7135Z. The other red team missing on the low goal. 934A tried to score some, but didn't have any. Some deliberation between the refs. $55.88 on the blue team alongside 934A, and blue will win autonomous. Driver. In 3, 2, 1. Blue quickly match loading, trying to get some into their goal. Able to take the red ones as well. Very good driving. Blue still trying to match load. It's 5588V trying to block something. 934A switching sides. 7135DZ trying to follow and defend. Game of cat and mouse in between 9080R and 934A as they score a lot. Now it's 7135Z trying to de-score, but Blue's just sitting there. 5588V, although, is stationary on the far side as Red de-scores, but not enough. 40 seconds. Red with a really good de-score, but only owning it, not able to get the balls out, though. 934A with their battery hanging out. Got to be careful there. 2 robots stuck on the field. 1 high-centered on a ball. 2 just turned off. 934A, though, their battery might fall out. 7135Z trying to just clean up the scraps here. 9 seconds left. See who parks. And 7135Z able to do so. Blue getting lucky and getting their battery up. But Red does like they dominated that.
Looks like we have sound effects back today. Meanwhile, on qualification match number 22, it was a Red Alliance victory, 90-18. Good job to all those 4 teams. Meanwhile, over here on the victorious field, we have qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, we have 2664-8Z, 3642-2A, 90, and then on the Blue Lines, we have 9039H and 20850S. Teams are currently getting set up right now, but I believe we should be good to go in a few seconds. Results are also in for qualification match number 23 over here. We had a 61-10 victory for the Red Alliance. Good job to all of those teams. All right. Okay, I guess we're gonna get started regardless. Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is off, very quickly gaining possession of those blue match loads. Ooh, it looks like 9039H was a little bit misaligned, but not their alliance partner who manages to successfully score. All right, that Auton bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. All right, the Blue Alliance off to a really good start. I'm not sure quite what's going on with the Red Alliance right now, but let's see how they manage to make up for that. Blue Alliance very quickly gaining possession of quite a few match loads, gaining possession of all of those goals actually. Meanwhile, I believe the Red Alliance did get some match loads in place, though I'm not sure if they'll be able to score it with the defense that Blue is playing right now. They do manage to score 2 up in that high goal over there. Blue very quickly goes to D-score, and they do. The Red Alliance unintentionally over there pushes some of those blue balls into their possession right now. The Blue Alliance currently match loading red for some reason. Not quite sure what they're doing over there. Maybe it's a strategy that I haven't heard of, but anyways, they managed to de-score a lot of the red that they had previously scored. Currently their match loads are all red though. Blue Alliance 9039H also has a lot of blue match loads in their possession. We'll have to see if they manage to score those. But with a few seconds left in our match, the center goal and those top goals are looking predominantly blue. Gonna start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I believe the Red Alliance attempted to park, though I'm not sure if they were successful. We will have to see how that plays out. Meanwhile, results are in from qualification match number 23. A 61-10 victory for the Red Alliance again. Good job to all of those teams. Over on the Valiant Fuel, we have a 929 sister team alliance over here on the Blue Alliance. We have 929X and 929R facing against the Red Alliance. 2664-8U and 7135J. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. Teams are off. 929X attempting to score there, and they do manage to get that center goal. Their alliance partner 929R, on the other hand, also managing to score there. All right, and that Auton bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. Now driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. The Red Alliance has quite a bit to make up for, since 2 of the 3 goals on field are currently in blue possession. 7135 J going to D-score right now. Meanwhile, R is attempting to score. Believe they're a little bit stuck over there. They still have quite a few blue of those quite a few of those blue match loads in their possession as they line up again, and they manage to score even more up there on that goal. Our other goal, on the other hand, is very much empty at the moment. Let's see if they're still able to do anything about that. Red manages to push out some of those blue balls, but they do also somehow manage to give possession to blue as well. I think they're for a lack of a better word, Doinker just fell into the goal. Or maybe I was mistaken. I'm not sure. That is very, very blue right now. And 99X also goes to score in the center goal. They managed to get one in there. 99 are attempting to get even more of those blue match loads in their possession to score. With about 20 seconds left, parking spaces are protected. And our Loyola team is already going to park right now. I think their alliance got stuck. Meanwhile, the 99 teams try and score some last second points, but I'm pretty sure they've already got it in the bag. The field is looking very, very blue over here, and in a good way. So let's see how that match plays out.
We have the previous scores to qualification 24. Blue taking a commanding win, 83-32. As we're here on qualification 26, we have 20850M and 21078A on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, 20850A and 53F. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1. Red has a crab walking robot. 6 wheels moving that robot side to side, at 53F misses their preloads. Red scores 2 in the end and wins autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue getting off to a good start by getting those middle goals with their colored balls. 53F also scoring in the long goals. Blue team Red Robot trying to score those balls and doing a really good job now owning that goal. 53F also putting a lot into that middle section. Red trying to D-score on the far side. 53F says no. Blue dominating this match as the Red robots are now entangled. Looks like Blue is just going to run away with this victory as we have 30 seconds left and Red is, they're stuck together and just nothing happening there. Blue has filled the far long goal as they put a ball on top of the goal instead of inside of the goal. And that is the match. I think Blue won that.
Scores are in for qualification match number 25. Our 99 sister team Alliance scoring a 75-8 victory over the Red Alliance. Good job to all of those teams. Meanwhile, over here on the victorious field, we have qualification match number 27, featuring a Red Alliance 76 3E and 5839B, on the Blue Alliance we have 20850X and 23382A. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Both Blue Alliance teams are off trying to gain possession. I believe that blue team crossed, though. So we'll have to go to our refs for that. But this is a very high-scoring Auton for the Blue Alliance. All right. Auton bonus does end up going to the Red Alliance because blue crossed that center line. Anyway. All right. Anyway, moving on. Driver control now will start in 3, 2, 1. All right. Blue Alliance has scored a lot, even though they did not get that Auton victory over there. They very quickly match load a significant amount of those balls in their possession, and they're attempting, I think, to score that on that lower center goal over there. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is playing quite a bit of defense over there. All the goals right now are looking very, very blue, but we'll see whether that continues as we keep our match going right now. 58-39B getting pushed around by that blue robot there while they try to score. They have a couple red in their possession, but Blue Alliance is definitely making it very difficult for them. I think they're stuck right now, though. It's really unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll have to see how that goes. Blue manages to score even more. They do gain possession of the far goal over there. Yeah. All right. With about 20 seconds left, teams are now those parking spaces are now protected. So let's see if any of those teams are able to park at the moment. All right, we see our Blue Alliance going for a park. Let's see, can the Red Alliance do the same, or are they going to score a couple more points last second? And that is time. Looking pretty blue. Red was able to score the last second in that far goal, so we'll have to see what the judges say about that. Referees, my bad. Referees. Results are also in for qualification match number 26. A significant victory for the Blue Alliance, 123, which I believe is our highest score of the day, to 13. Okay, qualification match number 28. Now let's just get right into it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
You watching Control Zone?
All right. Autumn start in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance is off. They're match loading right now, and they line up. Ooh, so close. Just slightly misaligned over there. I don't think they'll be able to score. I think nobody gets that Auton bonus. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. Despite their initial issue, let's see if 53D is able to improve their status at the moment. They go and they manage to gain possession of that far goal. They're going to match load even more right now. The Red Alliance, on the other hand, does also manage to get 2 up there. See if they can get any more. 53D goes to D-score right now. Center goal still very much empty as 53D attempts to match load, but then changes their minds. So 53D very slowly D-scores the singular red over there. Another red is over on the far goal as well. I'm not sure if they're going to attempt to descore that right now. Some center action from both alliances over there. 53D managing to score a single blue ball into that center goal while they continue to match load a little bit more. They attempt to intake some of that blue, and red also manages to score 2 more, though 53 very quickly descores. Oh, and we have a robot flipped on the field, I believe. No, both of them are flipped. Wow, that's some crazy work over there. Both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance currently have one robot flipped with about 10 seconds left. Let's see if anybody manages to get park. I think 53D is parked. And 9296D also parks. A very fun, eventful match over here. We'll have to see which team will win this one. I believe it will be blue, though.
Score from qualification 27. Blue taking the win 102-50. Qualification 29. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Pair of Loyola robots on the red team. 7135D and Z. Blue, though, scores a lot, but also scores for red, and I think red is going to win it because blue put a red ball into the middle goal as we will resume the match in 3, 2, 1. Seven 135D match loading on the far side, having a little bit of trouble. Blue also match loading now. 7135Z, though, scoring 1 and pushing it in. 7135D with a load of balls in there and pushing it very well. Blue also match loading. So 7135D just not letting anyone descore theirs. The Calvert Hall robot 5588B trying to bully them out of the way, but unable to do so. Blue misses half of their loads, but gets 2 in. And 7135D trying to descore. Both robots pushing each other. As we have 40 seconds. 7135D trying to protect their goal. Blue trying to score in the middle, but 7135Z beats him to it. As teams will try to park now. (7135D) grabbing one, putting it in the long goal. 5 seconds left. 7135Z going for a park. 5588B going for a park. But it does look like red wins that match.
All right, scores are in for qualification match number 28, a 40-5 victory for the Blue Alliance. Good job to all of those teams. Now going over to qualification match number 30 over here on the victorious field. Our referees are here, so we might just get into it right now. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. And both teams go for the Auton for their Auton. I believe they match load. Yes. Red Alliance match loading. Let's see if they can score any of those. Ooh, so close. Just a little bit misaligned. And that is a tie for our Auton bonus over here. Driver control, on the other hand, will start in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if either of these alliances can make up for it. Looks like, okay, Zen was disconnected there for a second, but now they seem good. They're going for those match loads, and they managed to score 2 up there. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance manages to get 2 up into that center goal as well, and their alliance partner is also in possession of a lot of those red balls. We'll have to see if the Blue Alliance is able to keep this going, though. They managed to knock out one of the red balls in the center zone. Red Alliance claiming possession of that red center goal, though Zen very quickly manages to knock them out. Currently, both of the goals, upper goals, are blue dominated, so we'll have to see how that goes. The red, however, the center goal, however, is very red, and the Red Alliance manages to descore a significant amount of those blue balls. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is able to recover from that. They do some pushing as well. Ooh, looks like we have a little bit of a push battle right now. Let's see if Blue is able to. Let's see if Blue is able to continue and maybe get a couple more. They score in that top center goal as well, knocking out some of the red, but I'm not sure if that will be enough. Countdown, 3, 2, 1. And that is match. I'm not sure which side this will go to, but we will have to see. Meanwhile, we have our scores in for qualification match number 29 up today. A 94-23 victory for the Red Alliance. Good job to all 4 of those teams. Anyway, we're moving on to qualification match number 31. Our refs are here, so let's just get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alright, Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is off. Very quickly gaining possession of those match loads. They manage to get 1 in there, but so does Red. Oh, Blue also manages to score up in the center goal area as well. Let's see. Ooh, Red manages to score 3 in the center goal. Let's see how this plays out. All right, Blue still manages to get deliberating over this one. All right, Autumn bonus goes to Blue. Driver control now will start in 3, 2, 1. Blue had an impressive start with their Autumn, and so did Red, but we'll have to see which team continues to keep up the good work right now. Blue goes and very quickly scores several in that blue center area. Meanwhile, the Loyola team manages to descore a significant amount of theirs. That goal is still in blue possession, though, as is the other high goal. Center's also looking very blue. 90-39S attempting to push the Red Alliance out of that goal area to stop them from scoring. Red has a lot of match loads ready, but the Blue Alliance is not letting them get to it right now. Blue manages to intake some more, and Red is attempting that too. Blue is playing a very aggressive match today. We'll have to see if Red is able to recover. Thus far, it is looking pretty blue overall at the moment. Red Alliance does have a lot of their red balls in their possession at the moment. Blue's playing a very tough match. I think red lines up to score, and they're pushed out of the way yet again. We have about 20 seconds left, so those parking zones are now officially protected. Let's see if any of the teams attempt to park. Red does finally manage to score some in the center area. And they get de-scored very quickly by the Blue Alliance. I believe red went for a park, and Blue Alliance also went for a park there. We'll have to see how the scores pan out for this one.
Scores to qualification 30, 47-17 victory for the Blue Alliance. The number 1 seed moving further ahead in the standings. We are on qualification 32 now. On the Red Alliance, we have 36422A and 9080H. And on the blue side, we have 934Z and 9080S. Just some robotics technical difficulties right now. Red is not linked to the system, so we'll just wait a sec. Looks like the issue has cleared up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving in this match. Qualification 32 on the versatile field. Blue's able to score 1. Red's able to score 4. As 9080H are stationary in the middle, unable to do anything. But red still wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Red immediately goes straight to preloading and able to get a bunch of balls in. Huge start for them to start this match. Red still with the blocks in the close, long goal, as all robots are just pinning each other right now. Blue able to sneakily get one in. Z trying to D-score, able to do so, only getting 3 out. As it looks like 9080S was stuck. Red still trying to score. But just a bunch of pushing and shoving right now. 9080H misses the high goal. As we're into protected parking time. H getting a head start on parking here as we have 7 seconds left. Blue team did touch the red team in parking, so that might be a violation as blue does park their own robot. We'll wait for a ruling on that one. Scores from qualification 31. Blue team taking a win with an even 100 to a low 8.
Announcement from the event organizer over here. We are going to run until qualification match number 44, and then we will head into lunch break. On another note, pre-orders, if you pre-ordered any food, it's here, so you can come and pick it up as soon as you can. As soon as possible. All right, over here on the victorious field, we have qualification match number 33. Let's just get right into it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton, start in 3, 2, 1. And both of our teams are off. Blue Alliance managing to gain possession of a lot of those blue match loads, but Red manages to do the same. Let's see how it goes for them as they go to score in the center. Ooh, and they just miss a little bit. And our Auton bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, the teams are off. 99 are off on a little bit of a rough start, but they go and they quickly manage to match load. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance manages to de-score all of those red balls that 929R so hardly worked to score in the first place. We'll have to see how that goes. I believe they can still line up over here, but 2085 OC manages to score over there. The Blue Alliance partner over there tries to score in the center goal. Does not make it, unfortunately. Meanwhile, I believe our Calvert Hall team over there is stuck. Ooh, they are pulling up a bit of our foam over there. Yikes, I don't know what happened. Blue still attempting to de-score those red balls, and they managed to de-score a significant portion of them. Meanwhile, the center goal and the far goal are very much empty right now. So we'll see if the Red Alliance tries to go and score over there as well. I believe there might be some entanglement on the field as well. Ooh, yikes. My goodness, that Calvert Hall team is like ripping up the floor tiles right now. I'm not sure what's hitting on them, but yikes. About 10 seconds left. The teams are still very much locked in, like, sort of battle, I guess. Countdown in 3, 2, 1. And that is match. I believe that may be a Blue Alliance win, but we will have to see. We already did 31, right? Meanwhile, we'll be running qualification match number 34 over here on the Valiant field. We have our Red Alliance 2338 2C and 53A going against the Blue Alliance 934A and 7135W. counting our match loads over here right now. I believe we are clear. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, never mind. In the meantime, I guess I will display the results for qualification match 33 that happened in the previous match over here. A victory for the Blue Alliance, 35-3. Better luck next time to those Red Alliance teams. All right, I think we're ready now. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I love the enthusiasm. Let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off right now. The Towson team managing to score in that center goal and going for match loads as well. Though I don't think they were able to get it. Their alliance partner shooting one of their blue blocks out of the field right now.
Who knocked that one out? They shoot that out. That was you? It's gonna go to red.
All right.
Someone realized that.
Since Blue accidentally launched their blue block off the field, that Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. Anyways, driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. Teams are off. I think the Blue Alliance trying again to start match loading. And they got it. So the Towson team currently has several blue in their possession. Meanwhile, 53A playing some heavy defense right now while their alliance partner secures the goal for red. For now, at least. Both of the high goals are in possession by the Red Alliance. But there are 3 blue blocks in the center, so we'll have to see how that changes as the match progresses. I think the Red Alliance was stuck there for a second, though 53A did help them out quite a bit. A Towson team attempting to... The Towson team attempting to... Looks like there was a bit of an issue. I think the Towson team is currently disconnected from the field. We'll have to see what happens in the last few seconds. Blue is kind of on their own right now. Both the high goals are in red possession. They can definitely score a bit more, but guess the only thing Blue can do at the moment right now is park. They have about 10 seconds left in their match. Let's see if any of the Red Alliance goes for park as well. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. We'll have to see if there's possible DQs over here. It was a bit of a messy match, but we'll have to see how that goes.
Qualification 35 here on Versatile. 53F, 929X on the red team, 9296A, and 7135T on the blue team. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if 53F hits their marks. Unable to. And they did cross the plane. So blue automatically gets the autonomous win because red crossed the plane. As we go into driver in 3, 2, 1. (53F) slowly getting their match loads in, scooping up all these blocks as 9296A is slowly getting into the middle as 53F almost fills the entire long goal. (7135T) does look to be stuck in the middle of the field. Looks like they might be stuck on the goal. 53F continuing their dominance and scoring 4 into the long goal. 9296A trying to put up a few, but it looks like the ball is stuck in their X take. Parking zones are now protected as 53F and 929X have dominated the goals in this match. Let's see if they can continue their domination with a park. And that is the match. Red everywhere. And 7135T is still moving.
Scores are in per qualification match number 34. A Red Alliance victory 63-14. Good job to all of those teams and better luck next time to the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over here, we have qualification match number 36 on the victorious field. We'll just get right into it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. All right, we will start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance teams are off. And I believe they're able to match load. They line up, ooh, just a little bit short, but their alliance partner, 53C, does manage to get a couple scored there. I believe 2085 OS cross, so that autumn bonus does go to the Red Alliance. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Red very quickly make sure that their match loads go into that upper goal. They have possession of both of the high goals at the moment, though that can change any second, and it just did. The Blue Alliance was able to secure that goal for themselves, and now they go and they're looking to match load. A very heavy defense match right now. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is trying their best to play defense, and 53C is trying to score as well. Very rough, aggressive game strategy right now. There is like a 4 robot pileup going on over there. We'll have to see how that goes out. A lot of pins in place at the moment. Yeah, this is starting to look like a BattleBots match, guys. Not much scoring is going on at the moment. But 53C manages to get another one in their possession. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance manages to remove all three of those red blocks from the far goal over there. The center is blue. There's blue in all of the goals. Blue has possession of all of the goals actually right now. And with about 20 seconds left, parking is protected. Let's see if the either alliance manages to go for a park at the moment. And countdown 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll have to see how that goes. It's looking kind of blue, but there were a lot of quick last second changes. Results from qualification match 35 are out. Another very high score for the Red Alliance, 117-16. Congratulations to the Red Alliance there. Meanwhile, we are on to qualification match number 37 over here on the Valiant field. On the Red Alliance, we have 9039H and 9039J, a sister team alliance, I see. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have 3647B and 53E. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red is off to a great start, very quickly scoring quite a few of those. And they go to score in the center as well. Oh, they were just a little bit misaligned. But still, they do manage to get possession of that far goal. I believe... Wow, an Auton tie over here. Really unexpected, but nevertheless, let's continue with driver control. We will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams are off to a really good start. Let's see if Red and Blue can make up the difference right now. We'll have to see which team ends up on top. It seems fairly evenly balanced at the moment. Red manages to score 3 over there in the far high goal and de-score some of that blue. Meanwhile, their alliance partner was able to gain possession of that center goal. Ooh, that robot's about to tip. Oh my god, I think the Red Alliance is currently stuck right now. Hopefully, they're able to break free over there. Their alliance partner does attempt to free them there. I'm not quite sure what's going on at the moment. Ooh. Blue still playing some pretty heavy defense at the moment, though the Red Alliance still is in possession of both of the high goals. Blue is kind of ganging up on 9039H over there, pinning them. Not much action going on right now. Anyway, they continue to defend. With about 10 seconds left, I'm gonna see if any of these teams actually go to park. Ooh, 53E tipped over there, and that is our match. Quite eventful over here. Probably going to red, but wow. That was really, really interesting.
Qualification 36 score 43-22 to the Blue Alliance as we move on to qualification 38 on the versatile field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. As we'll get Auton started in 3, 2, 1. The Horde bot of 36407A working on their autonomous as all robots are moving. 76763C and 20850T on the Blue Alliance as 58427C is able to score 5 balls. As we're just going to get a closer look at this. Auton goes to red as we'll resume the match in 3, 2, 1. Red off to a hot start here. But Tailwind D-scores well. As Blue's trying to score their balls, they kind of stacked them up there by accident. Going unnoticed on this far side. (20850T) now also match loading. And Blue's playing really well. Blue currently dominating this. As 2 robots just trying to get around. As Red's intake is currently angled weirdly, probably not to what they wanted to do. .30 seconds left in this match. Chains broken. Intakes broken. For... Oh, and the license plates rolled off. .10 seconds left. See who tries to park. It's going to be a tight end to this match. Tight one.
All right, our scores are in for qualification match number 36. Victory for the Blue Alliance, 43-22. Good job to all of those teams. Meanwhile, I'm being told to rush, so I will go as fast as I can right now. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Glasses, people, glasses. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. All right. I did not properly introduce. Oh my god. Oh, we know who won Auton. Okay. And that goes to the Red Alliance. All right. Now onto driver control. 3, 2, 1. All right. That was a very funny start to our match over here, but now let's really get into it. The Red Alliance attempting to score over there. They have a lot of red in their possession, red blocks in their possession right now. The match is certainly happening. I'm not quite sure what to say right now. But yeah. Red Alliance lines up to score. I think they're about to. They're really close to it. They position themselves properly. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 5588S, manages to score even more red, and they are now in possession of that goal area. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance does attempt to de-score, but the Red Alliance does defend very heavily. Both the both of the high goals are currently looking very, very red right now. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can pick up the slack a little bit with about 35 seconds left in our match. Blue Alliance attempts to score in the center goal area. Blue Alliance is now trying to de-score a little bit. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance just keeps putting them up there with about 15 seconds left. Parking spaces are protected, and they are trying to see if the teams are trying to score. I think two of the robots are kind of stationary over there in the corner. We'll see what happens. All right. And that is our match. Another match ending in entanglement. Interesting trends today, guys. But anyway, for qualification match number 37, the Red Alliance takes a 55-19 win over the Blue Alliance. Good job to all of those teams. Meanwhile, we have qualification match number 40 over here on the Red Alliance. We have 76-76 3A and 90-39 Z. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 53A and 934Z. They're currently setting up. Oh, and the scores are also in for qualification match number 39. A 62-3 win for the Red Alliance. Good job to all four teams there. All right. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Thank you. All right, we will start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Teams are off. The Red Alliance managing to get a lot of those red match loads into the top goal. Wow, that was an impressive Auton from the Red Alliance. They get that Auton win point. Auton bonus. Anyways, driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance had a really good start over here, but let's see if Blue can pick up the pace and catch up to them as well. The Red Alliance is attempting to de-score some of the Blue. They're getting pinned over there. Hopefully there's not any more entanglement. Swear to God, if there's entanglement. Okay, there's not entanglement. Okay. All right. Very defense-heavy plays going on over here. Towson team manages to de-score one of the Red Alliance's blocks, but everything in the goals right now are currently red at the moment. With about a minute left, let's see if Blue can sort of catch up here, if they could de-score or maybe score more of their blocks right now. Very aggressive. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Oh, and we're good? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. They were entangled, then they weren't. This game has VEX robots playing battle bots, it appears. With about 30 seconds left, there's still a lot of activity going on. Though the goals do seem primarily red at the moment. We'll have to see. With 20 seconds left, parking spaces are now officially protected. Let's see how this turns out. If Blue can score any last-second goals, or if the Red Alliance will continue with their lead right now. Countdown, 3, 2, 1. Very eventful match over here on the Valiant field. We only have, I think 2 matches left and then a lunch break, guys.
Qualification 41. Red, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Let's get Alton started in 3, 2, 1. Red team consists of 23382C. Already getting their match loads in, getting 2 on the middle high goal, and maybe more, as 76763D is stationary for the red side. Red wins autonomous. As we go driver, 3, 2, 1. 5839B. Match loading very quick for the blue team. 7135J. Picking up some blocks in the middle of the field. 23382C. Doing a good job of not letting in the blue blocks into the long goal. Very good defense. Seven one three five J trying to get in position to score. They get one in. They're at a weird angle, so I don't know if any more will go in, and they won't. 5839B trying to get into the long goal now. Looks like their intake is clicking in a weird way. 23382C trying to spoil the party. Two three three eight two C patiently waiting for 5839B to move so they can de-score. And 7135J on the close long goal are trying to score as alongside for the red team 76763D. Parking is now available. 5839B just holding their 4 blocks. 23382C parking. And 7135J narrowly getting it in as well. Close match.
Results are in for qualification match number 48, 55-16 victory for the Red Alliance. Good job to all 4 of those teams. Moving on to qualification match 42. Qualification match 42 over here on the victorious field. We'll just get right into it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, odds on start in 3, 2, 1. The teams are off. On the Red Alliance, we have 3642 2A and 929R. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2085 ON and 7135D. All right, very much red over here. Red gets the bonus and the win point. Impressive work. We're gonna continue on to driver. All right. We will start driver control in 3. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we're starting. Sorry. Okay, we got that back and up and working very quickly. Yeah, I think the computer just like went nighty night, but anyways. The Red Alliance lining up to score, and they managed to score even more. They have possession of both of the goals and those center goals as well right now. Blue Alliance trying their level best right now to de-score, but both teams are pretty adamant in staying there. The Blue Alliance only has a couple scored at the moment. We'll have to see what happens. Okay. Red Alliance playing some very good defense at the moment. But getting pushed out of the way by the Blue Alliance over there. Still, the other goal is very much red. The center is red. Blue will probably have to score quite a few to get up to catch up to red right now. 929R looks like they have some broken chain. Blue manages to knock out a significant portion of the Red Alliance's goals over there as well. And Blue also gets the center goal possession. Looks like the tides are turning for the Blue Alliance and not in the Red Alliance's favor at the moment. We'll have to see. Parking spots are currently protected, so maybe we can get a park going on. We'll really have to see with this one. This may be a close match. Or maybe not. Not sure. Blue Alliance attempted a park over there. I'm not sure if they quite got it. That far goal is very much red dominated, but blue does have possession of a majority over the center goal and possession of that close blue goal as well. Step over the wire, please. Okay. We have our results from qualification match number 41, by the way. A 65-20 win for the Red Alliance. Good job to all of those teams. Now, moving on, qualification match number 43 is happening over here on the Valiant field. We have Red Alliance 21078A and 9934A, along with the Blue Alliance of 53C and 9080C. All right, I think we're good to start. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, odds on start in 3, 2, 1. And, I think Towson team was a little off center, but somehow they managed to line it up last second. All right. Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. Now on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. The red team had a rough start. They were a little bit off center, but hopefully they can make up that difference pretty quick. Both of the Blue Alliance teams have scored, and they managed to get it in into the center possession area. Meanwhile, 9080S and Red Alliance partner 21078A manage kind of fighting over there. Don't know what they're doing. 53C manages to score in that high area as well. Meanwhile, our Towson team attempts to score in that high goal area as well. 53C clearing out the red over there. Right now, it's really blue. Oh my god, the red team has flipped, apparently. I don't know if they can bring themselves up. Ooh, a good assist from their alliance partner over there who was able to knock them back on their, not feet, wheels, I guess. Meanwhile, they're able to score a couple up there. Let's see if they can knock out the blue right now. We'll have to see. And they knocked out some of the blue over there as well. Let's see if they can remove that. The center goal, however, is really, really blue. I don't know if they'll be able to do anything about that. 53C very quickly goes and descores those without about 10 seconds in the match. It looks like maybe a blue victory. And that is time. Now on to our final match before lunch.
Welcome to qualifying 44, the last match before lunch. After this, we'll have a 30-minute break, and then we'll resume qualifications. On the red side, we have 36407B and 55618A. On the blue side, it's 36407A and 9080S. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving in the final match before lunch. Nothing is scored, and Autonomous will go down as a tie. As we'll resume match in 3, 2, 1. All robots currently just pushing each other, which makes for a very entertaining match. Literally nothing has been scored, and we're a minute and 15 away from the end. Very good strategy from the red team. Just push 9080S until they literally can't. Five 55618A with one block in their intake, trying to find somewhere to score it, as only one block has been scored this match. Slight entanglement there, but they're able to get out of it. 9080S looking to score. As we have 20 seconds left. 9080S able to get the first 2 long points of the match, and the robot flips. 10 seconds. 9080S parks. 36407B attempts, but unable to do so, and blue squeezes out a narrow victory. Just a note, matches will restart at 1:06. We need everyone on the field and restarting at 1:06. Scores in from qualification 44 that just happened. Blue winning 38-5.
Attention, everyone. There is an DoorDash order for someone named Kathy. The DoorDash person is standing outside by the concession stand. So if this is your order, please come out and get it.
Welcome back. As we are on qualification 45. First match after lunch here. Red team consists of 20850T and 9039J, and the blue team consists of 20850M and 9080R. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Yeah! All time in 3, 2, 1. Red able to score 4 on the close long goal. Blue able to score 3 on the bottom middle. All time goes to red as we will go to driver in 3, 2, 1. Red with the head start here. Already with 4 blocks in the high goal. Red continuing to score from match load there too. Onto the far long goal. Red playing good defense on blue on the close side. Blue match loading, trying to get into that long goal. They put 2 up, but 9039J is able to de-score. Blue now trying to score on the far long goal. They're unable to. Good defense by 20850T. 30 seconds left. Red been playing very good defense in this low-scoring match. 20 seconds left as parking is now protected. No teams attempting to park yet, as we have 9 seconds. Still trying to score on the goals. 5 seconds left. 1 team parking. And that'll be it. Looks like red might have squeezed away the victory there. Yeah. And we will continue on here. Qualification 46 on the Valiant Field. Red team 26648U and 76763C. Blue Alliance 76763E and 7135W. All right. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All time in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots moving, 1 crashing straight into a wall. Red scoring 2 in the close long goal. Blue missing 2. And it'll go to red. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Two teams match loading. 2 teams just going around and trying to play defense. Huge match load from 76763E. 7135W with a filled robot. Trying to score some here. Setting up 2. Misses the first. Red with 5 blocks in the long goal to Blues 2. Only scored blocks of this match. (7-1-3-5-W) looking to attempt to score. Defense being played by 2-6-6-4-8-U, but 7-1-3-5-W is able to get 3 in. (7-1-3-5-W) continuing to match load, but 7-6-7-6-3-C-U blocking that goal. Big D score by 2-6-6-4-8-U on their own blocks. 7-1-3-5-W now sneakily putting 2 in to go over the top. As Red pushes 1 in. Parking now with 3 seconds left. And that is a close one.
All right, I'm back. Who missed me? Probably nobody. Anyways, we have our. Not sure if he already said this, but we have our results for qualification match number 45. An 85-0 win for the Red Alliance. Good job to all of those teams. Meanwhile, over here on the versatile field, we have qualification match number 47. On the Red Alliance, we have Loyola team 7135T and 23382A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have another Loyola team 7135Z and 9296D.
They need to be sure that their robot doesn't cross. They said it looks like it will be close, but it won't.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Auton, start in 3, 2, 1. All right, and the Red Alliance is off. Hearing some questionable sounds from over there. Oh. All right. Despite their little snafu over there, Red gets the Auton bonus. We'll continue with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance is off to a good start again, collecting all the match loads that they previously let out by accident during their Auton. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is also in possession of some match loads. 7135Z working over there to score those into that high goal over there. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance gains possession of that far goal as well. They continue to outtake. It looks like 7135T right now is struggling a little. Ooh, 23. The Red Alliance is able to very quickly score a lot of those. And they gain possession of now all 3 of the goals on the field right now. Blue Alliance is trying their level best to try and score, but with about 40 seconds left, maybe they have time to turn it around and maybe they don't. We'll have to see. The goals are still very, very red right now. I think Blue's attempting to de-score, but we'll have to see how that goes. They go and they score there. I think they're going to attempt to push. Ooh! Last second de-score from the Red Alliance over there with about 15 seconds, or 10 seconds left. I don't see anyone attempting to park. We'll have to see, though. And that is time. We may have a successful park on the Red Alliance, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see how that one plays out.
Scores from qualification 46. Blue narrowly getting the victory 34-30. As we will continue on here on the victorious field for qualification 48. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All time in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. 53E and 20850X on the red side. 53F and 9080H on the blue side. Blue currently winning on top. Oh, never mind. Red has 4. Make that 5 in the long goal. And autonomous goes to red. Resume in 3, 2, 1. Red off to the early lead after getting autonomous there. 53F was able to put 2 blocks in and puts 2 more in the high middle goal. .53F quickly scoring and owning that middle area. It looks like they might be stuck. Their intake systems might be stuck. Yeah. They're at a standstill on the close side, but they release as 20850X still trying to get more in as 53E puts 2 in the high middle goal. .53F continuing scoring. Ender's going to push theirs in and D-score. This game's just flipped in a matter of seconds now as blue is now dominating. 20850X looks like they're stuck on the goal. 20 seconds left. 9080H attempting to park for the blue team. 53F still running around trying to score some. 53E and 53F going for a park. And it looks like 53F narrowly getting a park there as 53E was unsuccessful. This one looks like it might be going to the blue team. Score from qualification 47. Red team dominating 80-3. We're on to qualification 49. The third seed 5588S and 8034A on the red side, and on the blue side 5588V and 9039H. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All on in 3, 2, 1. Only one bot moves to start this autonomous period and misses. But can they get the low goal? Narrowly rolls in there. Bit of luck there. Blue with the autonomous win. Driver in 3, 2, 1. A huge robot for 5588S. Very interesting design with a bunch of rubber bands and gear systems. It's a very nice design, but 9039H is able to get 4 in their goal, kind of pushing their blocks too far. 9039 H continuing to score on the long goal as 5588S is able to get 2. $8034A slowly getting it, but goes over the top. The two Cabot Hall robots currently ramming each other. $9039H scores 1 block as 5588S is going to try and score, but good defense by the blue team. 5588S narrowly gets 1 in, but good defense continuing being played by blue. Trying to D-score, misses as parking zones are now protected. Ten seconds left. No team's parking yet. Red is going to try and get 1. And it looks like they might have. That's going to be close, but blue team does look like they might have won that. Unless that park does count, that will be close.
Results are in from qualification match number 48, a 75-16 victory for the Blue Alliance. Good job to all of those 4 teams. Meanwhile, we are running qualification match number 50 over here. Red Alliance has teams 2085OZ and 9296B. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 929X and 2085OC.
Under the court.
All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Odds on start in 3, 2, 1. All right. Red Alliance very quickly match loading over there. Let's see if they manage to get some into that center as well. And they do. Ooh, so close. All right. All-time bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. We'll continue with driver control in 3, 2, 1. All our teams are off. I think blue did not get that odds-on bonus because one of their blocks hit the other team. Both sides match loading very, very fast at the moment. Let's see. Looks like they're going to have a bit of a pushing battle going on right now. Ooh, and red manages to D-score a significant portion of blue's goals. In the meantime, 99X is working on playing heavy offense over there. Ooh, license plates are flying, guys. A very aggressive match from both of our 2085 teams right here. Hopefully blue can catch up though, as we have about a minute left in our match. The Red Alliance still seems to have control over this, while both of the center areas for the high goals are still contested, I believe. They're a majority red, and the center goal is also looking very red. Promising match for the Red Alliance, who did not get off to the best start. 2085 OC attempts to match load, and with the last 20 seconds, parking spaces are now protected as well. Red manages to knock off one of the blue over there. Let's see if there's any parking last minute. And that is our match. I'm not sure if there was a parking violation over there, but we'll have to see. So far, all the goals are looking pretty red, though.
As we move on to qualification 51, on the red side it's 53D and 20850S, and on the blue side is 9039S and 9296A. Good. All right. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All time in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. Red scoring 4 on the long goal. Looks like 3 more as well. And they get the middle goal. Red wins win point and the autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Red off to a quick start, owning 3 of the goals. Blue's going to need a big comeback to try and win this match. Blue slowly scoring 2 blocks, but quickly rejected by 53D. $20,850S able to get 2 in the low goal. As Red will match load 6 blocks and quickly try and put 6 in, but are rejected. The 53D looks like they're just waiting for something fun to happen as they continue to push their blocks into the middle section. 20850S looks like they're about to get set up to score. As a very good job by 20850S to try and flip which side they're on, but it looks like their intake is jammed as parking zones are now protected. Red team are the only teams to score on a goal in this match. Now on to qualification 52 on the Valiant Field. Red team 5588B and 58427C. Blue team 20850A and 26648Z. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All on in 3, 2, 1. Red scores 1 on the long goal. Blue scores 3 on the long goal. And blue wins autonomous. We'll start driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue quickly intaking and extaking and swiftly getting those match loads into the goal. Red continuing to do that of their own and getting 3 in on the far long goal. 58427C trying to get some in, but 20850A is dominating that far lone goal. Red team with a big D score there. Trying to make this one close. But Airheads with a bunch of balls in their intake are going to score once again. Blue currently dominating this match as they continue to pile on the points, but it looks like Red may de-score here. "20 seconds left as parking is protected." Blue is going to continue to try and score on the lone goal here. Red doing some scoring of their own, trying to make this one tight. If they can push this in, this might end close, but Blue with a good rejection as we get 2 parked robots.
All right. On this.
That's fine. We can go.
All right. I think we can still go. We have qualification match number 53 over here. We'll just get started right away. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. And everybody is off. Blue Alliance is able to score in that center goal area, but Zen is able to score pretty well too. It's looking pretty red right now. And Auton bonus goes to red. We're gonna continue on. And win point 2. We're gonna move on to driver control now in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. The Red Alliance had a really good start with their Auton. Let's see if they're able to keep up that momentum going into this match. The Blue Alliance is trying their level best to ensure that everything's getting scored properly, but it looks like the Red Alliance is doing very well for itself. Both of them have a lot of match loads in their robot at the moment, and they're looking to match load them into that high tower. That center tower area, the center goal area, is also looking really red, but Blue was able to knock off a significant amount of Red's blocks. The other goal on the other side of the field is also looking pretty red, though. And, ooh. All right, and they were able to de-score a majority of the Blue. Honestly, this match could go either way, considering the way both of these teams are performing right now. Ooh! The Blue robot almost tipped over there, but it did come back. Impressive performance. With about 25 seconds left, we're going to have to see if anybody attempts any last-second scoring or if they will go to park. Speaking of which, those parking zones are now protected. We'll have to see what happens. Ooh, looks like Red has a serious advantage at the moment. And that is time. All of our goals are looking Red dominated right now. A very aggressive and impressive match from both of them.
All right. Qualification 54 on the victorious field. We have red team 7135W and 36407A. On blue team, we have 36422A and 7135J. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All time in 3, 2, 1. Two robots moving. Make that 3. Blue wins autonomous with 3 in the long goal, as we will get driver in 3. Well, it went. 36422A trying to X-take into the long goal. Defense trying to get played on by the red team. 7135W trying to intake and score, but 7135J playing man defense. (7135W trying to get their match loads, but 7135J disrupting them. Blue team just sitting on their end. 7135W able to put 3 in, and 36422A able to put 1 in. 7135J looking to D-score here. Nothing there. 36422A able to push 1 red out and put 3 of their own blue blocks in, as the long goal is currently full. 7135J trying to push in, but 36422A is not allowing any out. Meanwhile, red is scoring on the low center goal. Parking zones are now protected. 7135W trying to push their red ones in to try and get the blue ones out. 36407A looks like they're trying to park, but it looks like they might be stuck on the parking zone. 7135J looks like they might have parked. They might be on the field, though. And blue probably took a commanding victory there. As we continue on, qualification 55. 7135Z and 53A on the red side, 53E and 76763D on the blue side. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All time in 3, 2, 1. Three robots moving. 3 robots scoring. Blue is able to put 2 in the long goal. Red is able to put 3 in the long goal. Make that 7. 53E puts 5 in. But this looks like blue does have a block in the center area, so that will give them autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. (53E) continuing to push their blocks into the control zone, as the two 53 teams are at a standstill against that long goal. 53Z looking to score. 53E not able to put their blocker down in time, as red now controls that long goal. Blue currently trying to get 1 in, but they missed. 53E getting blocked by both 7135Z and 53A. 53E might D-score here, but unable to, as 735Z pushes it back. Beautiful driving. Going unnoticed is 76763D, as they put 1 in the high goal and 2 in the low goal. As a huge D-score there. 7135Z able to return one onto that close long goal and put it into the control area, but back out. 53 gets one of their own, but 7135Z pushes it into the control zone. 53A plays good defense, gets one out. As 76763D is still trying to get more in, as parking is now blocked. D-scoring here is the red team. 53A almost pushes over 53E. 5 seconds left. Doesn't look like anyone's going to park in time. And it looks like red, that is actually a close match.
Scores are in for qualification match. Qualification match number 54. A Blue Alliance win from a Blue Alliance win 62-18. Good job to all of those teams. Right now on the versatile field, we have qualification match number 56. The ref is currently giving me a very scary look, so I'm just gonna get started. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Autumn start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Blue Alliance is off already. A little misaligned, but can they get it in? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's a no. Okay. Auton is a tie. We're going to get started on driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, and the teams are off. Blue Alliance is in possession of a couple. Ooh, I think Red's battery just got knocked off of its holder. Hopefully that doesn't disconnect. It's a very precarious situation for a sec. Oh, I think we have an entanglement over here. Oh, man.
Blue, outtake.
Okay, I believe the robots aren't tangled anymore. Somebody's lost a wheel. Another entanglement over there on the blue team's intake. Yeah, somebody did lose a wheel. I I'm not quite sure what's going on at the moment. I think blue is attempting to score over there in the center goal area. They're lining up. Will they be able to get it? Very interesting match going on here. Parts are flying. Ooh, they managed to score one of the blue in the center. Let's see if they're able to score any more at the moment. About 10 seconds left. I'm not quite sure how this match will go. But, all right. 3, 2, 1. And that is it for this qualification match. Definitely very interesting. I haven't seen a match like this today.
Scores are in from qualification 55. Red narrowly getting the victory 35-27. As we move on to qualification 57 on the victorious field, red team is 53D and 20850C. And on the blue team is Loyola Robotics 7135D and 76763E. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Red scoring 4 on the long goal and 3 on the other. Red pushes their too far, but they. So blue wins autonomous because a blue ball did go out of bounds on the red side. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Although blue did win autonomous, red is dominating the goals right now. 7135D is able to put 2 blue in, but 7135D is able to 35D is able to return and D score 1.
Hey, you gotta have a red block in there.
53D working really hard to try and D score, but they're unable to. As 53D is pushing theirs in. Red is, though, controlling that goal. On the close side, blue is just pushing red. Good defense.
Hey, go home. Go home. Go home. Go home.
Red slowly scoring goals in the center goal. Red currently winning this match. But they also D-score and get some blue out. .53D quickly intaking and putting 2 in the bottom. Very good work from 53D. 7135D, though, has a full intake. Looks like they're going to try and switch sides as parking is now protected. 7135D trying to score, try and flip this game in the final seconds. 2 robots attempting to park. One does and the other doesn't. Scores from qualification 56, a barn burner of a match. Red winning 8-5. We're on to qualification 58. Red team consisting of 9080H and 76763A. And the blue alliance consisting of 9080R and 23382C. Red team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready?
Oh, hold on.
The third seed, fifth dimension. Currently having a great showing here at the Loyola Blakefield Robotics Challenge 5. All right. We'll check again. Red team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Love the enthusiasm as we'll get Alton started in 3, 2, 1. Blue scores 1 on the middle high and 2 on the middle low. Blue team going to try and continue to score, but unable to do so. Blue winning autonomous. As we'll get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue team currently match loading and quickly getting their 2 match loads in. They're able to D-score 1 and put 2 in as blue now controls the long goal. Blue continuing to score and D-score. Very well done by 233A2C. They will also continue to match load. They'll go opposite side and put 2 in as 90808 tries to meet them there and stop them. And they control. Seven six 763A currently intaking and extaking very quickly. If they want points, they have to extake it in a goal, not just on the ground. Robots all touching each other at one moment. Parking zones are now protected. Blue continuing to score on that middle high goal. They control every single goal now. Red team trying to make one last push. Can they get the 3 in? Yes, they can. They need to push that in if they want a chance. As blue misses their parking and red is unable to control that long goal.
All right, on field right now, we have qualification match number 59. But first, we have our scores back from qualification match number 57 over here. A Red Alliance victory, 87-13. Good job to all of the teams. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 23-38 to A and 53C, whereas on the Blue Alliance, we have 26-64-8U and 26-64-8Z. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Finally, some enthusiasm today. Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. The teams are off. All right. Looks like Red has a very strong alliance, or a very strong Auton going right now. Let's see. Ooh, that's nice. All right. Auton bonus and win point go to the Red Alliance. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. The red team is continuing their streak very quickly, match loading a lot of those red blocks into their intake. They push the red into their goal, and they have control of both of those goals as well. Blue also match loading pretty intensely over here. Not sure how well it will go, seeing as red is totally dominating the match right now. Blue goes, and they try and score. They get a couple up there. I think they're going to attempt and score some more. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance plays pretty good defense over there. They try and move all the blue cubes out of the way. Their alliance partner, 53C, also going to that bar goal to score a lot of points for red. So far, this match is leaning towards the Red Alliance. But can the Blue Alliance bring it back? They just de-scored all of the red in that goal, and they managed to get the center goal area covered as well. With about 30 seconds left, can Red Alliance continue dominating this match, or will they get beaten by the blue team? Only time will tell. With about 20 seconds left, parking zones are now protected. Let's see if there's any parking action from either of the teams here. It looks like 53C is parked. See if the Blue Alliance is going to attempt doing any of that. Countdown now. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's a wrap on this match. It's pretty good, so we'll have to see how that one turns out.
In qualification 58, Blue Alliance took the win 85-9. Also, just a quick note, skills will end at the end of qualifications, so you better get in line before the end of qualifications if you want a shot at the skills trophy. And a states bid. We're on to qualification 60 on the victorious field. Red team 934Z and 9039J against Blue Alliance 20850X and 55618A. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Good autonomous here from Red, although, oh, that's a great autonomous from 9039J. Going both sides. They get the autonomous bonus, but a quick check by the refs to see if 934Z is indeed not touching as win point, and autonomous bonus goes to Red. Blue's robot did disconnect, though. As we will continue, driver, in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, 20850X did disconnect at the end of autonomous, as also there's a few rubber bands just on the field. That's unfortunate. The robot is back to life. It's a great sign, but Red has taken a quick lead. And Blue disconnected again. Yeah. Currently 1v2 in favor to Red. Red scoring on the low goal, although they pushed out 2 of their own. 934Z with another one into the far long goal. 9039J. Also scoring on the low middle. Red continues to pile on the points in this not much of a contest match 60. 28 seconds left. It's unfortunate for 55618A as they only have themselves to try and win this game, but still trying to D-score. This one is probably going to be a landslide as Red going for a double park. 5 seconds. Can they get it? And they're unable to. Dominant from Red. Now, qualification 59 results are in. The 2nd and the 9th seed teams right now on the Red Alliance won 117 to Blues 23. Qualification 61 on the Red side is 5839B and 2107AA. On the Blue side is 20850T and 5588S. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1. Two 1078A misses their long goal attempt as 20850T gets one in. 5839B tried to get their balls out of the tube, but unable to do so. Blue wins with only one ball in the long goal. And driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue continues to score and pushes theirs too far, but puts it back in controls. They also have 3 in the central middle goal and 3 in the far long goal. Blue pushes 2 into their control zone on the far long goal, and now controls almost every single one, except for the low middle, as that one has not been scored on yet. 21078A looks to have either disconnected or their robot stopped working. That's unfortunate, as 5839B puts 3 in on the close long goal. 5588S still trying to put up some more points here for the Blues team. As a lot of clicking is happening from 5839B. Their intake very tight, maybe. Blue has a block in every single goal. If they get these three out, Red would have no points as we get to protected parking time. 5588S still trying to put up some points. 5839B just trying to protect what they have and just in reality just mess themselves up. And going for a park is 5588S. Unable to do so. That is controlled by Blue. And we move on to the next one.
Scores are in for qualification match number 60, and I believe this may be the highest score of the day. 133-0. Red Alliance victory. Good job to the Red Alliance. Better luck next time to those blue teams. Meanwhile, on the field right now, we have 9296A and 9080S, along with 929R and 58427C on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, odds on start in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. Blue Alliance very quickly managing to score those 2 blue blocks up in the high goal area. See if they can get the center as well. Ooh, a jammed intake. But that odds-on bonus still goes to the blue team. All right, driver control start in 3, 2, 1. All right. Despite the initial intake jam, hopefully 929R is able to fix that somehow, and I believe they do. One of their blue blocks has gotten on top of the tower, but I'm sure that's probably fine. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is also in possession of a lot of those preloads, and so hopefully they're going to go score that. But right now, Blue is pretty much dominating over this match right here. They have possession of the blue goal and of the far goal and the near goal, as well as that center area. Let's see if Red is able to maybe change that a little bit. They look like they're about to try and push right now. There may be a pin going on right here. Very aggressive match from both of these teams as Blue pushes 90-80 out of the way. Ooh, somebody's tank tread just broke. Ooh, man, I'm not sure how that will affect them, but looks like they're still working pretty well. Yeah. 9080S currently getting pushed by the Blue Alliance out of that area. Hopefully they're able to sort of recover from there. Blue Alliance definitely still has a victory. Another entanglement over here on this field between 929R and 9296A. We'll have to see what happens. We have about 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time on this match. It's looking pretty blue. But both teams have attempted a park. We'll see how this plays out.
Their tread. It is sitting on the tile.
Both their treads.
Scores are in from qualification 61. Blue taking a big win, 83-9. On the red side is 5588V and 9080C, and on the blue side is 7135T and 20850M. Just fixing up some things real quick here for qualification 63. Just some field technical difficulties. Just another reminder, skills will close at the end of qualification, as if you're not in line, you won't get your last run. Looks like all the wires have been fixed and all the brains are connected to the VEX field system. And we're ready. So, red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? As we'll get the match started in 3, 2, 1. Red trying to get their 3 red balls out of the tube, but totally missed the goal. Doing a few twists, but to no avail, as all time will be a tie. On to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Only scoring of this match is Red's 3 blocks in the far long goal with 1 in the control section. (9080C) trying to get 2 in for the red team on the long goal.
Blue, raise your. Can you raise? This is turned off.
Low scoring match here. Nothing much going on as Red puts 2 balls into low section. 7135T looks like only half of their X take is working, so they're unable to score anything at the moment. As parking zones are now protected. Very low scoring. Doesn't look like blue will get a point in this match. Unless they park there. But red does get a park. So it does look like red did indeed win that match. As we get the score from qualification 62. Blue team taking the win 103 to red's 9. Just a quick correction for those of you at the field. Skills ends at 2:30. So if you're not in the skills line by 2:30, you will not get your run. That's 2:30. You will not get in at 2:30. Skills line closes? Yeah. All right, on the red side is 20850S and 20850Z from the same organization. And on the blue side is 5588B and 53F. Red team, are you ready? Red team. Are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Red scores 5 in the long goal, blue with 1. Continuing to intake and get a whole plethora of blocks in. And knocks one into the central goal. Autonomous bonus goes to red, and they get the win point along as well with it. Driver will start in 3, 2, 1. Red already with a huge lead there as they quickly descore blue's block from that goal. Blue ties it up in the middle goal, but red able to put one back in. Red continuing to score. Looks like they accidentally put a blue one in. And they push it into center goal, and beautiful defense by 20850S, knocking all the balls that 5588B put in. Red currently controls the 2 long goals, 4 in each. Blue, although, has 4 inside of the central goal, and red makes that 3 to 1. 5588B trying to score. They get 1, they get 2. And it's descored. (53F) able to get their 3 blue in the central goal, but 20850Z is able to put a bunch in and get hits out. Battling over the central area, and he just kind of messed that up for himself. He was winning. 6 seconds left. Red attempting to park. Will blue? No, they won't. And since red parked, I do think they narrowly come out with the victory there.
Results are in from qualification match number 63 over there. Apologies. Another Red Alliance victory, 41-5. Good job, all of those teams. Meanwhile, over here on the versatile field, we have qualification match number 65. On the Red Alliance, we have 9039H and 2085OA. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 9039S and 929X. Red Alliance, are we ready? I can't hear you. Okay. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. And red is off. Blue as well. Let's see which Auton comes on top. Ooh, blue was just a little bit out of alignment right there. Ooh, red scores a lot up there. And the Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. All right. Driver start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red Alliance was off to a good start over here. But we'll have to see if Blue is able to make that up. It looks like their intake is currently jammed right now. Meanwhile, 99X playing heavy on that defense over there. They are not going to let 39H score at all, from what it appears. Meanwhile, their alliance is over there stacking those red blocks. Meanwhile, blue is trying to de-score them. I wonder if anybody on the red alliance will stop them, but with 929X playing such heavy defense on that 9039H block, but we'll have to see what goes on. The red alliance fighting back against 929X right now. We'll see if they are successful. Currently, all the goals are red, but we'll have to see if that changes in the next 45 or so seconds. The Blue Alliance is playing very hard and aggressively. I think this match overall is just really, really defense heavy. It's almost like a BattleBots game. We'll have to see if anybody actually tries to score or if they're going to keep fighting over there. With about 20 seconds left, those parking spaces are now protected. Since most teams don't seem to be trying to score right now, we'll have to see if anybody does ultimately end up parking. Ooh, somebody's motor just popped out. I don't know from where, but that can't be good. We'll have to see. And that's match. We'll have to see if any of those parts are valid. And yeah. Good job to all of the teams on this field.
Scores are in from qualification 64. Red taking the win, 39-12. All right, qualification 66. Red Alliance, 55618A and 9080H. On the blue side is 53C and 20850N. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1.
What's wrong?
Blue wins autonomous, as we'll get driver started in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds to determine the winner here. 53C is able to match load a bunch and attempting to get in, but kind of mis-centered. Blue does have 2 in the control zone on the long goal. Red has 1 on the top goal. Blue 1 has 1 on the low goal. And 53C puts 4 in the long goal, 2 in the control zone. 9080H trying to play some defense here. But 20850N is able to get 6 in, but eventually pushed out by 9080H. .53C looks like they're stuck to 980H, but they get unentangled. Blue trying to score on the low goal. And they both do it at the same time, kind of. Oh, and they push it out. 908 trying to put one in the middle goal. Trying to push it out. They get one. Blue does control two of the zones. Parking zones are protected. .53C getting a bunch into the long goal. 20850N Parks. Can 5561AA do it? No, they can't. Qualification 65. Red wins 85-8. Just a quick note, if you're not in skills by now, you can't beat 9039J for the number 1 skill spot. So you better get in literally in the next 30 seconds. Welcome to qualification. Welcome to qualification 67. 6-7, yep. Red, Red Alliance, 7135D and 20850T, and Blue Alliance, 23382C and 23382A. 2 bots from the same organization. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue wins autonomous. Red wins autonomous because blue crossed. Driver starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue pushing for their blocks into the control zone. Red trying to push back, unable to do. Blue on the close side, able to get 2, and red descores. Two robots look like they're pinned. 7135D trying to score, but 23382C doing a good job of protecting their 2 blocks and their goal, and then back to trying to descore in red again. 23382A able to score 4 on the top middle goal. It's 2-1 on the low middle goal. Blue looks like they're dominating this, as they're going to continue to try and score, stopping 7135D.
Not wing, they're
20850T scores a lonesome 1 and descored by blue. Blue owns every goal now as parking is now protected. 7135D putting up 2 just to not get descored as they don't attempt it. 7135D pushes it and then gets descored. Blue looking to park. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Maybe a double park? No. Wait, is it double parked?
Our results are in from qualification match number 66, a 94-9 victory for the Blue Alliance. Good job to all the teams on those fields. Meanwhile, over here we have qualification match number 68. On the Red Alliance, we have 7135J 934A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20850C and 9296D. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Looks like the Blue Alliance is able to score up there, but Red Alliance also has one red in that center goal area. All right. Auton bonus goes to Blue. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. I might have been a little bit off with my timing there, but both alliances are attempting to match load at the moment. It looks like the Red Alliance scores, but Blue very quickly de-scores those. They attempt to stop that 934 team from actually going and getting their match loads. Oh, is that entanglement? Okay, no, it's not. Phew, we've had one too many entanglements today. The Blue Alliance manages to score in that center tower. They also have control of that high goal as well, but Red very quickly scores over there. The Blue Alliance attempts to de-score, but it looks like Red is holding steady right now. Momentary pause right here in the middle of the match. We'll have to see if those red cubes can be de-scored later in the match, or if the Blue Alliance will give up on the de-score idea and maybe score more on that far goal. Ooh. Very tense over here with about almost 20 seconds left. There we go. Those parking zones are now protected. We'll have to see if anybody is able to park or if they're just going to hold steady where they are at the moment. We'll have to see. Oh my God. Countdown now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Looks like the Red Alliance was messing with the Blue Alliance as they were attempting to park. I'm not sure if that'll be DQ or not, but we will have to see.
Score from qualification 67. The 5th and the 4th seed on the Blue Alliance winning with an even 100 to Red's 19. On the Red Alliance, we have a Loyola pair, 7135T and 7135W, against the Blue Alliance's 21078A and 9039J. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? All time starts in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots move. 4 robots move. Blue is doing a great job in scoring on this autonomous. Potential win point here for Blue. But they're touching. They will still win autonomous, though. Blue takes autonomous. As driver, we'll start in 3, 2, 1. (9039J) able to get a bunch of blocks into that close long goal, getting some into the low middle goal as well. Currently just mopping up the field. (9039J) continuing to pile on the points for the Blues team, trying to push into the control zone, and they do it perfectly. Very good driving from 9039J. (7135W) though, trying to put all of the blocks they have in their intake, but it doesn't X-take. And there's a chain on the field. Red trying to score in the low goal there. Intake tread looks like it's on the field, wrapping around on 21078A. And a full long goal for blue. That is amazing. As 6 seconds are left in this match. Red attempting to park. Blue is already parked. And that, I think, went to blue.
Attention, everyone. There's a very important announcement. We are going to be having a flash sale at the concession stands. Chick-fil-A sandwiches are still available in regular and spicy for $5. Candy and drinks are now $1 instead of $2. So if you want to get any food, please come out. We will be closing in the next 30 minutes.
As we continue on, qualification 68 score, 43-18 for the Blue Alliance. As we were at qualification 70. On the Red Alliance is 5588B and 9080S. On the Blue Alliance is 5588V and 53D. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yep. Blue, are you ready? Okay. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. $53D autonomous working pretty well. They get 2 in the long goal. Misses the upper central goal, and 5588B able to put up 1. Autonomous goes to blue, as we'll get driver started in 3, 2, 1. 5588V does look like they have a disconnection issue, but able to get the robot back, as 53D's radio is hanging off the robot. $53D able to put up 6 into the long goal. Red trying to D-score, getting the way of 53D, but 53D breaks their ankles and goes to the other side. More like breaks their axles. $53D putting 3 into the control zone of the far long goal. And trying to D-score, and they get 1. $53D now trying to push their 3 on the edge. He gets 2. Blue is pinning. Got on the edge of the rules there. 53D still has their radio hanging out. That might not be good, but they have been still going really well. Parking is protected as we get down to 10 seconds. Blue controls 2 of the long goals. Red with only 1 block in. Blue will park. Red will park. And blue didn't park.
Looking back on qualification match 69, we have, I think, again, one of the highest scores of the day. 136 6-3. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance on that tremendous victory over there. Meanwhile, over here on the versatile field, we have qualification match number 71. On the Red Alliance, we have 53F, 26648Z, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 929R and 53A. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Autumn start in 3, 2, 1. Both alliances are on. I've seen 929R today. They have a pretty good autumn going right now. Hopefully that is lined up properly. Ooh, I may have jinxed that. Sorry, guys. All right. Autumn bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. Now on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Despite their misalignment in the first part of today's match, let's see if 99R is able to pick up the slack and hopefully score better. 50, a little mini explosion over there, but it's probably fine. 53F attempted to score and they got possession of that center goal area with 2 on the high part of that center goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is steadily starting to take possession of that goal area, and they do manage to get the goal area. Let's see if they can hopefully push out the blue, and they do. Both of the 53 teams were battling there for a second. There's a weird noise coming from 53F. Hopefully that's nothing though. We'll ignore it for now. 929R in a battle with the Red Alliance right now. Very rough match for them. That 26648 robot is an absolute tank. So it must be really hard not to get pushed by them, but hopefully with about 20 seconds left, maybe they can change the course of this match, because they have both blue alliances have significant amount of blocks in their intake. Ooh, entanglement on the last second of our match. 3, 2, 1. Certainly a very fast-paced match over here on the versatile field. I couldn't really stay up with the commentary, so I apologize for that. Now on to the next match.
Qualification 70, the 18th and the 4th seed. Blue Alliance winning 59-11. Now on the victorious field for qualification 72. 9296A and 20850M on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance 20850Z and 9039Z. Yep. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue scores 8 combined on the long goals. A bunch more, but also putting in some red, as narrowly not going over the line. Blue wins autonomous and the win point, as we'll resume the match with driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance off to a dominant start here. This might be a very high-scoring match. 9296A does look like the robot might have disconnected. Their battery died. Blue currently dominating. They might fill every single goal by the time this is done. This is a landslide. Red can't put up any fight as the robot tips over. There's still a few blue blocks left. Let's see if they can get it in for the first max score for one team of the day. Got to be careful here so you don't push any out on the other side. Parking zones are now protected. They still have 4 blue blocks on the field. They're going for a double park. One is off. The other, can you get it? They're both trying to get on. Nope. One is parked. The other just tipped down at the final second. But that is a huge, huge margin of victory. Red might have not even got a point. I don't think they did. Is that a double park? No double park, but still a gigantic margin on qualification 72. As we have the score to qualification 71, Red Alliance winning 63-10. As we move on to qualification 73. On the Red Alliance, we have 36407B and 9080R. On the Blue Alliance is 9080C and 76763C. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving in this autonomous period. And it looks like blue will win. Red not putting up a single point. Blue with 2 in the long goal as we get driver started in 3, 2, 1. C trying to get their blocks into their long goal. Only 2 are up there. 2 blue on the long goal, 2 blue on the other long goal, and 2 red on the low center. (9080C) looks like their scoring mechanism is broken. As a brain cover falls off. Blue going after red, red going after blue. Very aggressive match. Lots of pushing and shoving. Blue puts one of their own, but also scores for red. Red might make this close by putting one in the central high goal. Everyone just pushing and shoving as we are in parking protected time. Blue still trying to score. Red looks like they're trying to D-score. If they get this D-score, that would be huge. Red attempting to park. Blue attempting to park. Blue gets 1. Red looks like they're touching. So it looks like blue will come out with the victory there.
Oh my goodness. Qualification match number 72 with the highest score of today. 169. Good job to the Blue Alliance for that insane victory. Meanwhile, let's move on to the next qualification match of today. Qualification match number 74. On the Red Alliance, we have 20850X and 58427C. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9039H and 7135Z. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, odds on start in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. Ooh, a little bit misplaced. Just a little. Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh. I don't know what that was. But that's an odds on tie. Somehow. Yeah, no violations were caused, but wow, that was interesting. Anyway, driver will start in 3, 2, 1. After a very peculiar start to that game, we're going to move on. Oh my god, a red Roma almost tipped for a second there, but let's see if they can make it back up. Oh, license plates are off. What an interesting match over here on the versatile field. Guess they don't call it the versatile field for nothing. Another license plate is gone. I think from the same robot. Anyways, red is attempting to score, and then blue is just blocking them, I guess. Blue is in possession of 2 of those goals, and the other one, the far high goal over there, is contested at the moment. Let's see if anything changes. We still have about a minute left in our match, so there's potential for change to occur at this stage, though that center is completely blue dominated, and so is this close high goal over here. A lot of metal hitting metal over here. Not a pleasant sound, but I guess that's a good thing. Red Alliance goes to score once again. Let's see if they can make it. Nope, they get pushed out of the way. With about 20 seconds left, that parking zone is protected now. Hopefully, nothing bad happens. It looks like a little bit of a standstill over here. We'll have to see if the Red Alliance can pull off some last-second scoring. Ooh, that was so close. That would have been very crazy last-second scoring from the Red Alliance.
Qualification 75 on the victorious field. Red team 53E and 5839B. And on the blue side is 20850A and 934Z. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Yeah. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots moving. Red crosses the line in autonomous. So no matter how much they score, they will unfortunately lose. Autonomous goes blue. Driver starts in 3, 2, 1. Although they lost autonomous, they do have the most amount of blocks in the goals right now, red. Although Airheads on the close side is trying to make that change as they do get 5 in and push it into the center area. Red trying to get some in on their own, but it looks like their left side of their drive terrain has seized up. D-score there by red. But you also got to be looking at the other side. 20850A has put up a lot of blue in that close long goal and pushes it into the center. 934Z is able to get one in the center middle goal. 53E is trying to D-score, but Airheads puts one back in. Red owns this far long goal. Blue owns the close long goal. Red owns the top center, and nothing's in the low center. Parking zones are now protected. With 53E trying to D-score blue. This would be huge if they can. They can. And they can't park in time, but blue does. So I do think blue might come out with that unless they touch 53E at the end. Results from qualification 74 are in. Blue taking the win 71-8.
That's what I was watching for on. Did they end up
Okay, on to qualification 76. On the red side is 20850S and 36407A, and on the blue side is 76763A and 9296B. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving, and red crosses the line. Unfortunate circumstance there from red, as blue wins autonomous. Driver starts in 3, 2, 1. Red trying to match load. 9293B trying to block that. Just a bunch of pushing and shoving, not much scoring going on. As 20850S is able to D-score that entire long goal. They do have one in the center area of one long goal. 76763A trying to score here. If they can get one, it'll be a big difference. As red now has a ball in every single goal. Blue trying to put up some points to make this thing a little closer, as parking is protected in the final 20 seconds. Red D scores their own on the center goal. They both have one in the long goal, so red will probably come out with this victory as that match ends with no parks.
All right, scores are in for qualification match number 75, a 61-36 victory for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to all of those teams. Moving forward, we have qualification match number 77 on the versatile field over here. On the Red Alliance, we have 76, 76, 3E, and 929X. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3642 2A and 5588S. looks like one of our controllers is disconnected at the moment. But on the other hand, we have our results for the previous qualification match number 76, a 55-13 victory for the Red Alliance. Good job to those teams. All right, it looks like we are back after some technical difficulties over here on the versatile field. All right. Let's see. On the bright side, we only have one more qualification match after this, and then we can get right into finals. Oh, never mind. We are not good anymore. If we weren't live streaming right now, I would probably have some music going, but we don't want to get copyright striked. All right. Well, if Miss Oh, I was gonna say a joke. Oh, okay, whatever. So rude. All right, we're just gonna start without 76-76-3E due to some technical difficulties. 929X, are you ready? Good luck. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Odds on start in 3, 2, 1. And our teams are off. 929X does manage to score, but so does the Blue Alliance. So that will be a bonus. That will. Is that a tie? We must bring up a scorer or online VEX, whatever. It's a tie, man. Okay. All right. Driver control and 3, 2, 1. 929X is at a disadvantage here, considering that they are on their lonesome against that ginormous tank of a robot. Or rather, 2 ginormous robots. But it's okay. They persist. The Blue Alliance absolutely filling their goal with those blue blocks right there. And I think they're going to gain possession of the other one too, assuming 5588S is able to score some more in there. Let's see if anybody will go for that center goal as well. Believe that's 929X's strategy, but who's to say right now? 3642-2A continuing to get those match loads in place. They managed to score 2 more, and they collect more of those blue match loads as well. Ooh, both the high goals are looking extremely blue at the moment. Let's see if the center goals are blue as well. Blue Alliance is doing very well for itself. Poor 929X having to fend for themselves at the moment. About 20 seconds left. Parking spots are protected, so if 929X wants to try and park there, maybe they have a shot at that as well. Let's see if the Blue Alliance will go for a park with about 5 seconds left. Let me start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. A very blue match over here. Apologies, 929X. You were not at an advantage at this point in time. But that's my final qualification match for today, so there's only one more left.
Qualification 76, Red taking the win 55-13. And welcome to the final qualification match of the day. On the red team, on the red squad, we have 9039S and 26648U. And on the blue side, we have 76763D and 8034A. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Two robots moving. One crashes into the wall, and one misses. Let's see if we can get part 2. Not in time. Autonomous is the tie as we go into the final driver control of qualifications in 3, 2, 1. Blue scoring 2 on the long goal. Red quickly trying to extake and then intake their own blocks. And they get a whole line onto that close long goal. Not much scoring going on, as Red does put 1 in the central high goal. Blue looks like they're trying to get some in the low goal. Shoots 1 in, and another comes out on the other end. but they put it back. Red currently looks like they have the lead, but that can change in a blink of an eye, as we know this game can change very quickly. Parking is now protected. Doesn't look like anyone's attempting yet. Red does own a lot of the goals and does look like they have the edge. Looks like 9039S is going to try and park. They have 3 seconds to do so. Can Blue park? Maybe? Qualification 77, huge win for the Blue Alliance, 112-19. But also Red also just had one person there, so. Final score to qualification 78, 56-25. That now has seating locked. So in 30 minutes, we will have a line selection. Please make your way to the center stage in 30 minutes, 3:45. Alliance selection is in 10 minutes. Alliance selection is 10 minutes. Everyone needs a team representative up here at the fields in 10 minutes.
All right, alliance selections will begin in the next 5 minutes. So if any teams, if you guys know that you are up there and you are going to be captains, please make sure to get through the front. The first 8 are needed so that we can start alliance selections ASAP. Thank you.
Also, all Alliance representatives, please make your way over to the queuing area. All Alliance representatives, go over to the queuing tables. All right. At this time, we need everyone over to the fields for Alliance selection. In order to be eligible for Alliance selection, you must be at Alliance selection. Not showing up is forfeiting your participation. So at this time, all teams, please make your way over to the fields. All team representatives, make your way over to the queuing tables. All right, everyone. In just a moment, we are going to have alliance selection underway. For those of you who are new to this is your first comp or your first time at alliance selection, there's a few things to be aware of. So, first off, for our teams, you can have a list, whether it's on paper or your phone, for possible selections, but you cannot phone a friend, page them, walkie-talkie them, smoke signal them, or otherwise remotely communicate. If you need to converse with your team, you do it the old-fashioned way, face-to-face. Additionally, for the actual selection process, as we go through the lines, we're going to bring up our first top 8 teams, have them select who their partner is going to be, have them move off to the side, and then bring up the next 8 alliances. If alliance declines an invitation, they cannot be selected by any other team, and if they are not ranked high enough, they are effectively out of the competition unless they get elevated to the status of alliance captain. So say one picks 4, 4 declines. 4 is still a captain though, because they're 4 still in the competition because they are captain. But say if someone way down list, say 40th, gets picked and they declined, they are out of the competition. So if you want to be part of alliance selection and you don't have a shot at, well, being a captain, you might want to accept. Nope. All right, so first we're going to bring up our top 8 ranked teams, starting off with 9039Z, Zen, number 1 alliance. Our second ranked, 23382A, Fifth Dimension. Our third ranked, 53D. Our fourth ranked, 20850S, Skylight. Right over there. Our fifth ranked, 23382C, Fifth Dimension. Rank 6, 20850Z, Full Throttle. Our 7th seed, 9039H, Herald. VEX Robotics. And our 8th seed, 9039J, Jinx. So, starting with our first seed alliance, Zen, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We'd like to invite 9039J.
9039J. Yeah, you click on that. Jay, how do you reply?
We graciously accept.
All right, we have a Brandywine Bots Power Alliance. Up next, Fifth Dimension. Who would you like to invite to your second seed alliance?
20850Z, Full Throttle.
Full Throttle. Full Throttle, how do you respond?
Well, we graciously accept.
There we go. We have another Power Alliance. On to our third seed alliance, 53D. Who do you want to join you in greatness?
20850S.
20850S. Skylight, how do you reply?
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, up next, 23382C, Fifth Dimension. Who would you like to bring to your alliance?
9039H.
9039H. Harold, how do you reply?
We graciously accept.
There we go. Upper 4 down. All right. 53C. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
2850T.
2850T. Tailwind, what is your reply?
We graciously accept.
There we go. 5 seeds down and in quick order. All right. 20850N Nautilus. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
53F.
53F. F.
We graciously accept.
There we go. Compared to some of our previous competitions, this is the highest streak of accept that we've had in a while. Sorry, I shouldn't jinx ourselves. All right, 5588S, Calvert Hall.
422A. Say that again.
36422A. Phoenix Valkyrie.
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. I did jinx it. Nothing on you, 9039J. 20850C. Lucky Cats. What is your response?
We respectfully accept.
They had us in the beginning. And now we found out why they declined. Phoenix is our 8th seed captain. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
20850A.
20850A. Tailwind, or no, Airheads.
We respectfully decline.
They've respectfully declined.
929R.
929R, Hereford Robotics. Your reply.
We accept.
There we go. All right. My top 8 alliances, please move to this little empty area to the right of field control. And we're going to start bringing up our next slew of alliance captains. 5588V, our 9th seed. Yes. Okay. Airheads, 20850A. 53A. 9039S. 9080C. 9080. 7135Z. 934Z. And 26648Z. Yes, come on up. All right, starting off with our 9th seed. Calvert Hall, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Singularity.
Singularity. What number? I don't. 9039S. Singularity, how do you respond?
We respectfully decline.
They decline.
Sleeping Dragon, 9080C.
9080C.
We graciously accept.
There we go. We're going to have our Our friends in the front slide on down. Airheads, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
53A.
53A. Alien Raiders, what is your reply?
Accept.
They've accepted. Now we move on to Singularity.
7135Z.
7135Z.
We respectfully decline.
7135D.
7135D.
We accept.
All right. We are what? I believe 11 alliances down onto our 12 seats, 7135Z. Who do you want to invite to your side?
934Z.
934Z.
We graciously and wholeheartedly accept.
There we go. We ask that our captains rotate around a little more. 26648 Zany, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
53E.
53E. 53E. You are being picked? What is your reply?
We respectfully accept.
Why are you guys saying it that way? It feels so wrong. All right, 9296B, the Gusters. Who do you want to invite to your alliance?
9296A.
9296A. And how do you reply?
We respectfully accept.
I don't know. Maybe it's because they don't think they're all going to have school this week, but they could use some English classes. All right, 9080R, Rockin' Rebels. Who do you want to invite to your alliance?
9080H.
9080H, the Green Machine. Ooh,
We accept.
all right. And at this point, we have 2 alliances remaining. We need the Cyber Knights. 76763A. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
76763C.
Their sister team, the C team.
We accept.
All right. Now, real quick before we establish our final alliance, alliance captains and teams do not know we still have. That's everybody? Oh, they shifted too much. Oh, wow. Okay, everyone who's in eliminations, do not go anywhere. I do believe does our head ref have any words, or our event partner have any words for our elims teams? Nope.
All right, I know some teams who got eliminated are going to think about heading out, and so before you go, we wanted to thank everybody for being here. It's been a great day. I do have a couple of critical lost and found items, one of which, if you try to leave, you're not going to be able to because I have your keys. So if you don't have your keys, come find me. We are going to begin eliminations immediately. So if you are in that first seed, head right to the fields.
Are they out though on VEX via? Okay.
Everyone thinks I got powers. I don't. Yeah. Isn't it like first versus? Oh wait, I thought that we were 15, but it looks like we're 13. Oh. So we're Oh, nice. Okay, so we're fourth. We're the first.
Reminder again that we're trying to get our eliminations matches started as soon as possible. So I believe the schedule's already on VEX Via. Please make sure to check and head up as soon as you can.
(9039Z, 9039J, 76763A, and 76763C. We need you on the Valiant field. If you're in the second match, please go to the versatile field. 36422A, 929R, 5588V, and 9080C. Please go to the versatile or the middle field. If you're in the third elimination match, 23382C, 9039H, 26648Z, and 53E, please go to the victorious field, the left field. (36422A, 929R, 5588V, and 9080C, please go to the versatile field, the middle field. 36422A, 929R, 5588V, and 9080C. All right, round of 16, first match. We have the number 1 seed alliance, 9039Z and 9039J, against the 16th seed alliance, 76763A and 76763C. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Off to a quick start. All robots moving. Almost all robots scoring. Red already has 9 in on the high goals and 3 in the middle. Red wins autonomous. As we get to driver control in 3, 2, 1. This is the first seed, red versus 16th blue, for the first match of eliminations. Red already with a commanding lead, with 2 of the long goals already secured. Two robots currently just cat and mouse, just pushing around, trying to intake those blocks. 9039J rams 76763A into the wall and keeps on following him. Both robots just trying to ram into each other, try to disrupt, because red already has the lead. Red can just defend the entire time. Red continues to score on the central middle goal. That's 6 right into the central middle goal. And 1 into the low middle goal. Red with a commanding lead already as they just continue to pile on the points. Scored for blue as well. Parking is now blocked. If you park now, you cannot be touched or else it's a DQ. Red has a block in every single one. Blue only has 2 in 1 long goal. Red parks and blue doesn't. Looks like red has taken the first elimination of the day.
All right, these scores are out already for our first round of 16 match over here. The Red Alliance first seed 90-39Z and 90-39J winning 88-3 over 76-76-3A and 76-76-3C. They advance on to the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, we have our second round of 16 going on over here at the Versatile Field.
I know.
I switched it though. I went down and I clicked this. Okay, we are good. So on the Red Alliance, we have 3642 to A and 929R. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 5588V and 9080C. Now, I want to hear some enthusiasm for our finals rounds, okay? So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Good try. Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's more like it. All right, let's get started. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. All right, and both alliances are off. 929 are in possession of a lot of those red cubes as well. Their alliance also manages to successfully score those. The odds on bonus goes to the Red Alliance. We're going to start driver control now in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make up for the gap right now. But so far, the Red Alliance seems to be doing pretty well for itself over here. They have 6 cubes scored in the goal closest to where I am, and 4 in the goal that's the far high goal over there. Meanwhile, Blue has scored 1 cube over there in the center goal, bottom area. We'll have to see if they continue to score. 9080C attempting to score some blue, but that instantly gets outweighed by 3642 to A, and they're scoring. So we'll have to see. 929R also outtakes some cubes into that far goal over there. So far, not much center goal action, but We'll have to see. 929R continuing to match load while their alliance partner stays pretty firm in their area right now. And they managed to knock out quite a few of those blue blocks as well, playing a very defensive strategy over here against 9080S. And 929R scores more. These two high goals are fully red. Wow. Impressive job. It's not looking too great for the Blue Alliance over here. And with 20 seconds left, we are almost at the end of our match. Parking zones are now protected. Let's see if any of our teams will go for a park. 9080C going for a last second D score there. Will they succeed or will they not? 3, 2, 1, and that's match. I believe we have a park on the Red Alliance as well. Those goals are red, red, red. So it's looking pretty good for them so far. We'll have to see what the scorekeepers say. My bad.
As we move on. Wait. Okay, we got the scores from round of 16 to Red taking a commanding win, and we'll move on to the next round, winning 98-18. As it's time for round of 16, number 3, between 23382C and 9039H on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, 26648Z and 53E. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1. The 4th seed Red going up against the 13th seed Blue. Red already off to a great autonomous start, getting one in the central high goal, but missing on the long goal. Blue gets one. Can they get another one? No, they can't. And Blue gets 2 on the long goal. Red wins autonomous. As we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue puts another one up on that close long goal, trying to move it into the control zone, and they do. Red, though, responding with their own, and it's quickly washed away by 53E. 53E quickly match loading. And de-scoring Red as well. The close long goal is entirely Blue. Blue also trying to score on the far long goal, getting 2 and a big D score by Red. But 53E just puts it back up. 53E looking to block the D score. And D scores Red with 3 Blue remaining. But going unnoticed in the corner is 9039H, de-scoring a bunch of Blue, and now 2 Red are in the control area. Blue also putting up more in the center, as there's a big D-score for Red, and they get it out. Both long goals are controlled by 3 blocks for Red, as Blue is still putting up more numbers on the far long goal. And on the close long goal. Looking to de-score and control. And they do. They control, but they're still Red on there. Parking zones are now protected. Blue going for a park. They have one. Red de-score. Red park. Can they score? No, they cannot. And it looks like this one might swing the way of Red.
Scores. Scores are in for our third round of 16 match over here. A 58-23 victory for the Red Alliance, our fourth seed, featuring 23-38-2C and 90-39H. Good job to the Red Alliance as they advance on to our quarterfinals match. And meanwhile, on the Valiant field here, we have our fourth round of 16 qualifier match right now. Ignore that. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 53C and 2085OT. Meanwhile, on the Blue Lines, we have 7135Z and 934Z. Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready? It's wonderful. All right, time start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Ooh. Red Alliance seems to have their Auton on point today. All right, and the Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. We'll continue with our drivers in. We'll continue with drivers in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see if Blue Team can make up for the deficit right now. The Red Alliance is very much locked in at the moment, very quickly attempting to get their match loads. Our Loyola team, 7135Z, is playing heavy defense over there, making sure 53C cannot de-score that blue zone that they have in their control. And, ooh, they lose it. Unfortunate. Meanwhile, the Towson team is guarding the close long goal over here, making sure that they cannot get pushed out of the way at the moment. 53C may be stuck over there in that far corner, but we'll have to see. Oh, and they're unstuck, thanks to a lot of help from their alliance partners. Red Alliance lines up again, trying to score, but so far the goals are pretty contested, with the blue, there being more blue in that far high goal than red. We'll have to see. There's about 30 seconds left in our match. Ooh, somebody's battery just disconnected. Yikes. With about 20 seconds left, parking zones are now protected. It is up to our Towson team over here to see if they can make a difference at the moment. All right. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. Not a lot of points were scored from what it appears, but we'll have to see which team comes out on top.
And we have the score from the last last elimination match. Red winning 51 to Blues 27. The fifth seed will move on. And we're at the fifth round of 16 match here on the Versatile field, featuring the Red Alliance 23382A and 20850Z, the second alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, 9080R and 9080H, the 15th alliance. Red, are you ready? We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving. As red scores 3 and puts 5 more on the close one. 5 and a huge amount for red. Red wins Auton as we move to driver in 3, 2, 1. Red already with a huge lead as the second seed is currently dominating the 5th seed. Red scoring 4 onto that central middle, that high middle goal, and scoring more onto that low, but blue is able to push out one red, but there's a chain on the ground. Red continuing to pile on the points here on the far long goal. They currently control both long goals. 90 ADR playing elbows out defense here, trying to not let anything happen, but unable to de-score in time as 20850Z is able to put him back up. .90 ADR trying to mount a comeback here. Only gets 1 on, but it's quickly de-scored. As we have 35 seconds left. The pair of 90 ADR looks like they may go down here. Massive amounts of defense being played here by red as we get to parking protected time. Looks like they may be going for a double park. Oh, they are double parked, I think, as blue might try to do it themselves with 5 seconds left. But it doesn't look like they can go over. And a great double park, it looks there from red if that front tire is off the ground. Red probably wins this one by a landslide anyway.
And we have our results for our 5th round of 16 here. The Red Alliance takes a staggering victory over the Blue Alliance, 131 to 3. The second seed moves forward. Now on to our 6th match, round of 16 today. We have the Red Alliance featuring 5588S and 2085OC. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2085OA and 53A. I want some energy and I want some excitement. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All right, Auton start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Ooh, I believe that was a violation over there. The Blue Alliance, I think they went over. We'll have to ask our head ref. All right. Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. Now, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. The Blue Alliance very quickly working on match loading. While the Red Alliance focuses on defending. Seems like they're trying to make sure that Blue doesn't score over there on that far goal. Oh my god. Meanwhile, 53A very quickly descoring that one red over there. 5588S is undeterred though. They keep collecting those red blocks and they look like they are going to go and score those as soon as they can. 2085OA is not going to let them do that, though, as they push them out of the way. It's a very competitive match, very speedy robots over here. So we'll have to see how it goes, but both alliances seem to be in possession of a decent amount of these blocks. Currently, both of our high goals are blue, and that center goal has one red block on it, so maybe the Blue Alliance will be able to get that somewhat. With 30 seconds left, let's see if Red can change the tides of this match, secure victory. Parking zones are now officially protected. Let's see if we get any parking action from either of these alliances today. It's looking pretty blue. Last few seconds. Let's see if anything major happens. Is that entanglement? Not sure. 3, 2, 1, and that is our match. So it looks like the odds are in Blue's favor, but we'll have to see how this match gets scored.
Moving on to round of 16, the sixth match. As we're going to quickly get the scores. Quickly get the scores from the last match. Another 130. Wait, that was the last match. Hold on. That's the wrong one. All right, correction. Round of 16-6. The blue team wins 67-19. Our first upset of the day as the 10th seed beats the 7th seed. On to round of 16-7. On the Red Alliance, we have 53D and 20850S. And on the Blue Alliance, we have a pair of 9296s with B and A on the blue side. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? As we're going to get underway in 3, 2, 1. The 3rd seed Red and the 14th seed Blue going at it in the 7th round of our round of 16. 53D putting up three blocks into the close long goal. Unable to make anything else happen as Red wins autonomous. As we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red starting off hot, quickly intaking those blocks. Also X taking Blues. Very good driving here. Red quickly up and about to fill that entire long goal on the close side. Blue trying to score at least one. That entire long goal is filled for Red. 53D working on that long goal perfectly as 20850S putting up more numbers on the far. Red team continuing to wrap up and get all the red blocks, try and score them for their own. 53D almost filling the entire long goal, but 20850S completes it. Can Blue put one up? No, they can't. They do have one in the low goal, though. Looking for the upper goal and the lower goal as 53D's battery falls out. Got to be very careful here. Looks like Blue's trying to disconnect it. As 20850S completely fills that center high goal. 53D looking to put some more on the lower. Blue's trying to park. Red gonna park. 5 seconds left. One parks. And eventually pushes them off. Blue doesn't look like they got parked there, but I think Red won that one.
Oh my god. That last match was a bloodbath. Literally, because Red scored so much. You can laugh now. Thank you. All right, this is our last round of 16 match. Oh, wait, we have the scores from last match's bloodbath. Oh my god. Okay. The Red Alliance wins 161-3 against the Blue Alliance. The third seed continues on to the quarterfinals. Moving on over here at the versatile field, we have on the Red Alliance 2085ON and 53F, and on the Blue Alliance we have 9039S and 7135D. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, can you guys please do like better than them? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, that's better. All right. We will start in 3, 2, 1. And the autons are off. Let's see how each team is doing. All 4 robots do have an auton this round. Looks like 9039S was a little bit off place, but we'll have to see. The auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. Driver controls start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. We'll have to see if Blue is able to make up for the deficit, which 7135D does very quickly do by getting a lot of those blue in that center goal area over there. Meanwhile, 7135D lines, they also line up with that high goal over there, attempting to push out all the blue match loads that they have got. But they're getting blocked by Red Alliance. Oh, they managed to hit a really big D score on the Red Alliance over there. Let's see if they can keep up this momentum as the round progresses. The Red Alliance goes. They score in the middle. There's still a pretty substantial amount of these red blocks in the area. Let's see if Blue is still able to overcome that with another one of their impressive D scores once again. A defense-heavy match being played over here. It could be any team's game, really. There's about 40 seconds left. We'll see which team is getting favored here. Looks like somebody lost a plate, by the way. Yikes. And we're in a bit of a standstill at the moment as 7135D stands guard over their their blocks over there, trying to get them into the goal. However, that goal is still very much contested. Meanwhile, this closer goal over here is thoroughly in red possession. I wonder if the Blue Alliance plans on doing anything about that. Oh! 53F almost flips with the last few seconds of the game. We'll have to see how this match is scored. All right, we'll have to see.
We have the score to the last round of 16 match. Red Alliance, the 6th seed, wins 79-24. The 11th seed goes home. Welcome to the final, but not the final. Welcome to the first quarterfinal match. As the first seed, 9039Z and 9039J, take on the 8th seed, 929R and 36422A. All right, our first quarterfinal match, a pair of 9039-9s, Z and J, and then the Blue Alliance, 36422A and 929R. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Let's get all time going in 3, 2, 1. 1 seed red versus 8 seed blue. Red already with 4 loads into the far long goal, and 3 into the middle high. Blue takes autonomous because of a moving block violation as we get into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red patiently waiting to reject Blue's blocks from that goal. As Red playing very good defense, meticulously putting their blocker into the goal, trying to slide it, but they keep on oversliding it. Yep, slowly but surely gets it in there. Red currently has advantage here. Blue still trying to get something. Blue has more blocks in, but red has control of both goals. Kind of at a standstill. Just a little game of cat and mouse. Red pulls the trigger and gets 2 out. Blue looks like they're waiting to score, or their robot has stopped working. Red continuing to put points on in that middle goal. Blue trying to descore by just shoving the goal. Once again, red descoring a singular blue block. But on the close side, blue has put in 4 to red's 3. Red still in the control zone and puts more up. 10 seconds left. Team's trying to park here. Huge D-score by red. Can they get to the park in time? No, they can't. As our first quarterfinal match ends in a likely red win.
Scores are in for our first quarterfinal match. The Red Alliance takes a 79-18 victory over the Blue Alliance. Our first seed featuring 9039Z and 9039J will continue on to the semifinal rounds. Meanwhile, over here we have our second quarterfinal match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have 2338-C and 9039H. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 53C and 2085-OT. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Okay, man. I see how it is. All right, we will start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Both red and blue have some pretty impressive autons, but 9039H manages to get quite a bit up there. We'll have to see. We need some calculations. All right, Auton goes to the Blue Alliance. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. Both of them had pretty good starts overall. Those were some impressive Autons, but let's see whether blue or red will be doing better in this round to come. Over on the far high goal, we see that red is trying to gain possession of that goal area. Meanwhile, the blue team does not have much luck. Ooh, and that is a flipped robot on the Red Alliance. Yikes. Maybe their alliance partner will be able to save them, but thus far, Red Alliance is now in a 1v2 against the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see if the Red Alliance is able to push their partners back up, but I'm not sure if that is possible. There's Chain on the field. This is a rough match for both of our teams. I hear some noises that probably shouldn't be coming from VEX Robots. Hopefully
Referees still deliberating on the last quarterfinal match.
A lot of deliberating usually means that there may be an upset in our last quarterfinal match. Or the previous one, at least. We still have 2 to go.
Scores are in from quarterfinal 2. Blue seed with the upset on the 4th seed, winning 60-16. As we are on to quarterfinal 3. Here on the versatile field, we have 23382A and 20850Z for the Red Alliance, the 2nd seed. And for the Blue Alliance, the 10th seed, 20850A and 53A. Let's get underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get Auton underway in 3, 2, 1. Red scoring on the far goal, putting up more. Blue trying to put some in on the close side. They can. This will make it close, and Red doesn't get the short goal. Blue Alliance secures the autonomous win as we go in 3, 2, 1. Red was wanting a rolling block violation, but there was none. As Blue intaking quickly and trying to put up some points here. Can Red stop him? They see Red trying to stop him, and they pivot immediately, and they broke their axles. He broke his axles. He just tried fake to go 1 goal, and Red D-scores, and then Blue D-scores. 3 are still on there, and Blue gets them off. Red still owns that close Red goal. That close. And on the far Red goal, Red puts 4 up and controls it. Blue doesn't have a block in, but they change that by putting one in the low central goal. Blue looking to put another one up. Red waiting for them to put it down. 53A trying to run away. But 20850Z is chasing right after them. It looks like 23382A and 20850A are entangled, as it'll be up to the final two robots, as parking is now protected. Blue's got to put something up here if they want to win. As they get unentangled, Blue trying to park, Red going for a double park. Can they get it? Looks like they can. They've done it before in the eliminations, and it looks like they've done it again. Red won this one anyway.
Scores are out for our third quarterfinal match. The Red Alliance securing their victory 84-21. Second Alliance featuring 2338-2A and 2085-OZ continue on to the semifinals. Meanwhile, over here on the victorious field, we have our fourth and final quarterfinals match of the day, featuring Red Alliance 53D, 2085-OS, and the Blue Alliance 2085-ON and 53F. Let's see which of these teams will be on top and proceed to our next round of matches. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, that's better. All right. We will start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off for Auton right now. We'll see how well that goes. It looks like we have both Red and Blue managing to get points over here. Ooh, Blue is slightly shifted. They weren't able to score in the center, even though they did score on both of those high goals. And the Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. And the teams are off. We'll have to see whether the Blue Alliance can continue, but Red is very quick in de-scoring over there, and they quickly match load as well. The Blue Alliance trying to do the same as well. Blue was de-scored yet again over on that far high goal, but the center is still Red as well. Blue tries their level best to score as well on this high goal area. Ooh, and they get de-scored quite fast by 2085-OS over there. The two sister teams seem to have somewhat of a rivalry going on for this match. So far, the field is very, very red, with the Red Alliance managing to de-score a majority of the blocks that Blue was able to score. With 50 seconds left, it still could go to either of the alliances here. But Red is very quick at de-scoring all these points, so we'll have to see whether Blue can maybe pick up the pace a little bit and work to ensure they don't get de-scored that fast. Looks like the Red Alliance teams are very experienced in the art of de-scoring. Pretty helpful in this game. We have about 20 seconds left in our match, meaning our parking zones are protected now. Let's see if any of the Alliance teams manage to go and get a successful park. All right, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is our match. The Red Alliance was able to successfully de-score the one blue object that Blue had up on that far blue goal. Meanwhile, it looks like we have 2 successful parks over there, so So far, it looks like the scales are tipping to red. We'll have to see what this ends up as.
Ling, where are you? You wanted to read these awards. Ling, please come on up. All right, I have the honor to present the Innovation Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through to its current implementation. The Innovate Award, The Innovate Award is presented to Team 20850C, Lucky Cats.
So I'm going to announce the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of a special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The judges decided to award 2 teams. The first team that the Judges Award goes to is 92960. 92960. Okay, the second Judges Award goes to 21078A. 21078A. Okay. Okay. Okay, do we have team 92960 here? 92960. No. Okay.
I'm very sorry, I have to issue a retraction. I misspoke. The Innovate Award is not presented to 20850 Charlie. It is presented to 20850Z. So not C, but Z. That's my bad. I apologize.
We're going to get started with the semifinals.
I'll be doing both the semi and the
Perfect.
Gave it to them, and now they're taking it right back. What? Okay. We have our scores from quarterfinal match number 4. A Red Alliance victory, 88-8. The third seed featuring 53D and 2085 OS continues on to the semifinal rounds. Over here on the Valiant field, we have our first semifinals match of the day. Whoever wins this semifinals match will immediately be a tournament finalist. Very important match. Best of luck to both of our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have our 9039 sister team featuring 9039Z and 9039J, whereas on the Blue Alliance, we have teams 53C and 2085 OT. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auton will start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. That may have been a potential barrier cross, but it looked fine to me. Oh my god. Ooh. We'll have to see. This is a very high scoring Auton round over here. All right, and the Auton bonus goes to the Red Alliance. We are going to move on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1. And the battle continues over there. Oh. Oh, okay. Very close call over there. The Blue Alliance almost got stuck. Meanwhile, Zen is doing what they do best, de-scoring the heck out of that goal over there. Meanwhile, Jinx is able to go and score 4 of the red balls in the center. Currently, I believe that far goal is in possession of by the Red Alliance, whereas Zen goes and empties more. They're caught in a little bit of a battle over here. We'll see how that ends out. Looking mostly red from what I can see, and Zen manages to de-score all those blue balls in that area, and they gain control over there. We'll have to see. Both teams do have a significant amount of those balls in their possession. We'll see if they're able to move those into the goals soon. Very heavy defense on both sides over here. Looks like somebody's chain also snapped onto the field. With about 30 seconds left, we'll have to see if the blue team can change this, because it's looking like it's going to be a red victory quite soon. With about 20 seconds left, I think the parking zones are now protected. Let's see if we get a double park on this semifinals round. All right, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is our first semifinals match over. Right now, red seems to be pretty parked over there in their little square. And it's looking predominantly red, though blue does have their blocks in some of those goal areas. So we will have to see what the scorekeepers will say on that one.
Hopefully. It's a hard match.
The spirit of Jinhao is here for me. The spirit of Jinhao is here. And the scores are out for our first semifinals match of the day. The Red Alliance, our first seed featuring 9039Z and 9039J, takes a 93-18 win over the Blue Alliance as they advance into the finals. Meanwhile, over here on the versatile field, we have our last semifinals match number 2, featuring the second and third teams over there. We'll have to see if this is going to be a close one. I feel like it's going to be. But on the Red Alliance, we have 2338-2A and 2085-OZ. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 53D and 2085-OS. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, odds on start in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are off. These are both all 4 of these teams are extremely impressive, so we'll have to see how close this odds-on match will get. Wow, wow, wow. Is it? Whoa. Feel like it may be blue, but I'm not sure. And that odds-on bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. We're gonna get into driver 2 in 3, 2, 1. Both teams had a pretty good start. Oh my god, red just de-scored all of blue's balls over there on the close goal. We'll see if they keep up that type of aggressive energy as the match continues. Over on the far side of the field, red manages to de-score all of blue's as well. Wow, the Red Alliance is playing very aggressive today. They're match loading and they're going over to that goal. They managed to take possession of the center of both of the high goals, though they are facing some pushback from the Blue Alliance team over there. Red also has possession of that center goal area. Blue trying to make sure that red doesn't score too many of those blocks up there in a quite competitive battle over here. They managed to de-score and then they rescore just as fast. Definitely a very fast-paced game over here. We'll have to see which team can manage to keep their blocks in their goals. That seems to be the primary issue we have right now. All right, that other far goal is looking kind of empty at the moment. I wonder if blue will be able to take advantage of that. With about 20 seconds left, the parking spaces are already protected. We'll have to see what goes on, if any of the teams will attempt park or if they will cut their losses and make sure that they can keep possession of these goals. Oh my goodness. That was a very intense, fast paced match. It may be leaning red, but it could also be blue. We'll have to see what the scorekeepers say after the official countdown. Reminder that the team that wins this semifinals match will be headed on to our finals match of today and will be a tournament finalist.
While we're getting ready for our final match, we have 2 more awards we want to present. First one of those is our design award. Be advised that all the awards from here on out qualify for the state tournament. We have 8 awards that qualify for the state tournament, and all the remaining awards will get you right to that event. So, congratulations to all those teams. The design award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and team time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. And the winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. We're proud to present the design award to 20850T Tailwind. One more. Then we're going to get rolling. Secondly, our Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. This award is presented to Team 9039J, Jinx. There you go. Go. All right, and we're going to continue with our final match here in the center versatile field. Back over to you, Andy.
We have the score to the last semifinal. The red team, the second seed, moves on to face the first seed in the finals. If you're in the finals, please come to the versatile field right in the middle. For the Blue Alliance, we need 23382A and 20850Z. Please come to the field now. We're starting the finals soon. Please come to the field now. 25 seconds left in the timer. We need the other blue robot on the field. Welcome to the finals. Yeah. In the red corner, we have the first seed, two robots from 9039 ZNJ from Wilmington, Delaware. And in the blue corner, the second seed alliance, 23382A from North Potomac, Maryland, and 20850Z from Rockville, Maryland. Give it up for these guys to get into the finals. It is time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the finals in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots are moving, all robots are collecting up the blocks, and all robots are scoring. Blue Alliance with a big push there at the end. Red Alliance with a big push there on the end on the opposite long goal. I'm gonna have to count this up. Red wins autonomous. The final drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance off to an early lead, standing guard, but Blue Alliance able to swiftly D-score 2 red blocks. And another big D-score by the Blue Alliance. That long goal is clear. Blue Alliance trying to score, Red Alliance trying to score on the far long goal, trying to play some defense, and they do. Zen unable to get their blocks in. Blue Alliance, great defense. Now on the opposite side, another game of cat and mouse as Red pushes 2 in. Now in the center goal, 2 are tied. Once again, going up for the long goal on the close side. And on the far side, Red has 4, Blue has 3, but Blue's controlling it. More cat and mouse on the close side. Blue is able to get 2 in. It's tied for control. Battling over one block on the far side, and they get it. Red able to put 2 up on the far long goal. Still not in control of both of the goals, though. The 1 seed down to the blue seed late in this match. 25 seconds left. They're at a standstill on the far side and at a pushing match. Everyone is stood still as parking is now blocked. 13 seconds left. Can someone make something happen? Red scoring a lot. Can they push it in? Yes, they can. And it's out. Can they control it? They do. And times is out. No one parks. And Red wins 35-31. The 1 seed takes it all the way, wins the finals. Quick and close match. Only 4 points separated these two. It could have been a D score. It could have been anything. And this game would have changed. 9039Z and 9039J win the Blakefield Robotics Challenge 5.
All right, we have some awards to give out to close out the event. We want to first congratulate our tournament finalists, who are the two team alliances who finished second place after the elimination matches. Let's congratulate 23382A, Fifth Dimension, and 20850Z, Full Throttle. Congratulations. Where's our fifth? There you go. And the right certificate for Full Throttle. Congratulations, gentlemen and ladies. And then Fifth Dimension. There you are. Congratulations. Oop. Blocks. It's great. We want to recognize our tournament champions. Tournament champions of the two-team alliance who finished first place after elimination matches. Please congratulate from Brandywine Bots 9039Z and 9039J. Congratulations, guys. There you are. Let me get out of your way, guys. Can we get a big round of applause for all of our volunteers today? The unnumbered people from all the teams who came to help with everything from setting up to taking down to queuing to helping us reset the fields to judge to referee. It takes a village. I'm very grateful for many people. Two of those people you heard from all day today. Can we have a big round of applause for Mithra and Andy, who emceed our matches today? I'm going to let them hand out our excellence awards today.
All right, we are going to start off with the Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 2085 OS Skylight from Rockville, Maryland. All right, and our final award of the night will be the High School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award, I have to read this again, but the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 53C Kronos from Area 53, Eleanor Roosevelt High School. Congratulations to all the teams that participated at the Loyola Blakefield event today. And thank you to all the parents and mentors who spent their entire Saturday here, especially right before the snowstorm. I hope everybody stays safe this weekend and stays warm as well. Thank you and good night.